Okie dokie, aratoki. I'm actually live. Sorry, I'm a little late. I'm a little late. I apologize. What can you do? Excuse me. I got stuck on the effing video again. I can't articulate what I want to articulate. I can't speak the English. Man, I'm doing my own nutting. All right. But we're back, lads. How's everyone feeling? We rested? You have a nice little sleepy? You are forgiven. You are, I forgive you. Wait, what? What was I in the middle of doing? I took these out for a video, so I think I just need to go put them back in my my bank. Yeah, howdy, mate. Howdy. I don't even have 200k. Oh, that is sad. I spent all my gold off stream. I couldn't help myself. I needed a gamble. Needed a gamba to feel better. But I basically sorted out my inventory off stream. I did like a lot of stuff here. Got rid of it all, like my bad aspects. I got rid of all the bad gear I didn't need. I kind of like fine-tuned this shit down a little bit. I got this weapon. This weapon looks ridiculous right now. Like, it even makes my where's my main two-hander? It's in here somewhere, is it not? Yeah, I mean, it makes this thing look like a baby weapon. This one does, but it has terrible rolls on it. It has max strength, has max core skill, but that damage to injured enemies is a bit ruffle. Oh shit! Nightbot did something. What the fuck? Look at that! Nightbot did a thing. Woo wee! Thank you, Nightbot. I wonder when it's going to do the I wonder when it's going to post the fucking Discord one. I added the Twitter one because I don't know, I want to make better use of Twitter, to be honest. I made these new boots. They're the triple charge ones. Like, these are much better than the speed increase ones. And I tried re-rolling my necklace, but I failed horrifically. I spent like 80 mil re-rolling this necklace, and I didn't hit what I needed to hit. Instead, I hit movement speed. This necklace is at like 12 mil a roll. Like, I'm not kidding. 12 mil a fucking roll. I need to disenchant a bunch of these, don't I? It's pretty wacky, yeah. But yeah, that was something Nightbot was supposed to do. The disc, I don't know why the Twitter one's coming through. I added the Twitter one, right? The Discord one has been on this entire time. And he's never done it. But now I put that one on and he's just like straight away. Maybe I've woken it up. Maybe it will come through. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Right now I'm going to go do some Nightmare Dion Johns. I need to level up. I need to make some gold. I really need this necklace to roll well. Like, there's a couple of things it could roll. Movement speed is not the best. Awful pits. Slay all the many enemies in the awful pits. This is spiders, isn't it? Magical resistance armor. I'll just use these weak precision elixirs. Why the fuck not? I'm going to pick up a little bit of everything because we need a little bit of everything. Will do. Have they turned off enemies teleporting to you? Like, am I crazy? Or is this like... Oh, what the hell's with all these spiders? Oh, they did teleport to me. I think they've disabled all the elite spawning. To stop people from abusing that type of dungeon. Doesn't it look like that? That's kind of what that looks like to me. I think they've actually done that. They've disabled them. Okay. Because I've noticed that when I was playing earlier this morning. Oh, right. I need every yellow because I need all the gold. I'm a poor man. What am I supposed to do? Destroy corpse piles. There she be. Oh. Waste not, want not. fucking bubbles spazzing them out and shit. God damn it. Look at all this gold. Money! Let's see if I can get some more out of this dungeon. Perfect. One tap that fool. Easiest 2 mil of my life. See if I can get some cash. That's almost a full inventory. Might, yes. Level up might. The zombie's eating the other zombie. You see that? He's having a fucking... Yum, 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 yum. He's having a go on the zombie guts. No, Champion's Demise, it's not the same type of dungeon. You know the dungeons where you have to kill all the enemies? It says, like, kill the enemies. There's 100 of them. And as you kill them, at, like, certain breakpoints, it will spawn everything on top of you. You know what I mean? It stopped doing that. Like, I've noticed that I've just been not getting things spawn. Max roll on cooldown reduction and armor. Crowd control and cold resist, though? No, sir. Damage reduction, bleeding. Nope. I need a new chest piece, like distant and closest and ideal. So I'm keeping an eye out for that. We'll keep an eye out for weapons, of course, always weapons. I noticed it this morning when I was in Aldea's cave. I was like, where the fuck? Why aren't they spawning? I was saying that. I was like confused. I thought I was just being weird, or I just wasn't noticing it because I was talking to people. But it seems like it has actually changed. Slaying, fury cost, crit, no. Movement speed, no. Okay. Barrier, crit, fortify, crit, no.
Decent value.
Decent value. How dare you? Of course it is of value. I am selling it to you, my friend. I think I just drank a coffee, but I can't remember, and now I'm kind of craving a coffee. I just started streaming, and I was late, and I'm tempted to go make a coffee. Okay, so it's 524 additional damage. I have to try this thing. I have to see if it's more damage. It has to be. Vulnerable resist. I ain't gonna do that. Slowing projectiles and suppressor. Ancient's Lament. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Dizo? Welcome back, bud. Champion's Demise. Okay, good marker game. Dude, it's an 820 mace as well. 820. That's the highest. That's the highest in the game, by the way. That is the highest in the game. This is the absolute Clobbermeister 3000. This is the kind of thing that sends world bosses crying to their mummy. Like, this is a big dick weapon. This is the long schlong silver of weaponry. Call me Lexington Steel because I have the weapon. It better hit hard or I'm going to be disappointed. After giving it all that hype, if it's not fucking good, then I'm going to be mad. Alright, so this is new weapon. Ooh. Well, it's impossible to tell straight away. I need to get my ass up to max rage and then start spinning. Yeah, I'm still not really getting a good indication here. I'm hitting over a mil quite consistently there. Or this might be a big upgrade, to be fair. It's super hard to tell, but I'm hitting like consistently over a mil. So that might be an indication that this is actually an upgrade. Oh wow, they're still blowing up even though I'm like hitting them in the face. Lethal shrine. I mean, that seems like pretty ridiculous damage. I saw a question in chat. What was that? Should I just sell all the normal rare items as a tier 3 barbarian? Yes, basically. It's like maybe if you're fresh into tier 3, you might want to still take a look at the rings and the amulets. But like tier like 2 to tier 3 like gear it's not just like higher rolls, it's like better rolls as well. You have like access to even better stats and everything. So like, for example, like tier 4 rings can roll resource generation and, you know, other rings can't do that. And not only that, like any like plus rank skill, 1.2 mil with no cooldowns. Oh my god, what the fuck? You know, you like, if you have like plus 1.7? What the fuck? Bro. I got a fucking whirlwind build out here hitting Hammer of Ancients damage. What the fuck is this? That's insane. The fuck? That was with it. That wasn't even with Berserker Rage. What is 1.8? What the fuck? Dude, it's clobbering time. What the fuck am I doing? Holy dude, I'm shocked. I'm shocked by my own talent right now. Dead. Just fucking twatting these fools. Oh my god. That's insane. What the fuck? Look at this weapon. 820. It's fucking huge, dude. It's a big boy. Actually hitting Hammer of Ancients damage with Whirlwind. Get on my level. I have no cooldowns. I'm an idiot. I'm fast as fuck though. Sure, these are off. 1 million without a single shout up? That's absurd. Well, I guess like weapon DPS really do be like that. Yeah, I'm not afraid to say it. We might just have the hardest hitting barbarian in the world. I've watched like all of the top barbarian players play. Not a single one of them has a weapon like this. 1.6s. I don't even see. Like I'm fucking melting these shits in one shot, like constantly. Like as soon as they touch the mace, they're fucking gonzoed. Oh, this thing can suck my ass. I ain't doing that. Holy moly. I'm not even playing max DPS as well. Oh, that's bad. Get the fuck out of here, dude. What the fuck? Ooh. I want to hit a boss. I want to hit a boss so fucking bad right now. Oh, dude, the Twitter one's going ape shit. Okay, I need to change that. Oh, am I? Doesn't happen very often. Holy. This weapon is the juice. I'm going to change that Nightbot. That's far too frequent. I wanted to like let people know I have a Twitter so I don't have to keep saying it, but I don't want it to be like every 5 minutes, hey, join my Twitter. Edit. Every 25 minutes. Submit. Why is the website just broke? I'm going to be experimenting with timers, so guys, I apologize if it spams the chat. I'm just trying to see what works and what doesn't work. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'll take that. Just fucking casual hits, casual hits. It was that flash. Yeah, we are donking enemies. Like this is a big dick weapon. Big snapshot, big damage. What's that? One-shotted? Bitch, get one-shotted. Bitch, get one-shotted. Oh, what the fuck are we doing? It's clobbering time. I love this weapon. I fucking love this shit. All right. Well, I can put this one in the bank. This is my go-to right now. The biggest mace in all of Diablo. I think somebody somewhere's probably got one that's 820 with like perfect rolls, but I mean, I'll take this one. I'm gonna roll that vulnerable damage up as well to like be like actually a decent roll. Let's see. What weapon was that? This is my mace. It's an 820, bro. It's the highest item level in the game. And not only that, it has max roll strength. It has max roll core skill damage on it. And I'm going to put max roll like vulnerable or crit damage on it. The damage to injured enemies is kind of dookie. But actually, when I go to fight Lilith, the execute phase is the most important. So like that is going to be fucking gigantic. Like this thing is going to clobber Lilith. Like whatever you've seen people hitting in their videos, I hit twice as hard right now. Like, my whirlwind without cooldowns can hit for 1.8k, bro. Like, that's insane. 1.8 mil, sorry. That's insane. Most people hit for like 1 mil. I am gonna fucking smash. I can't wait to get one shot by one of her mechanics and like not even get to swing my weapon anyways, but still, like, I'm going to absolutely batter her. I need to upgrade my glyphs. I need to hit some better defensives. Like, this chest kind of sucks. This needs replacing. My rings and my amulet needs re-rolling, but it's like 12 mil a re-roll, and my rings kind of suck ass too. So if I can kind of like, if I can tick those boxes, if I can get that problem solved, then I'm gravy. What's this? A 790 vulnerable damage over time, bleeding. My actual weapons, these two are pretty good. Crit vulnerable close, crit core vulnerable, strength and all stat. Like, those are great. Probably won't replace those, but I'm keeping my eye out anyways. You never know, right? You could always come across a god roll. Crit vulnerable damage over time. Crit, so max life, vulnerable. Nope. Okay, it's all garbage.
This I can sell.
How did people do fast selling? I've seen people like do like super like super fast selling. Anyone know how to do that? Okay, so Nightbot is sending the Discord one now. Now, it shouldn't do that for another 30 minutes. Reply to the missus. Nightmare Dungeons. Thorns Avenger. Cultist Refuge. That's a pretty good one. I think we're gonna... I think I'm actually gonna take that clip from me, like, talking the weapon up big and then hitting, like, fucking super hard. That's a YouTube video right there, boys. Do you mark with spacebar items to go... yeah, I seen, like, Rob. He just went... like that. Like, he sold with his mouse cursor. Like, I know you can do that with junk, but his weren't marked as junk. He just rolled over them with his mouse and sold everything. It was weird. I don't know what he did. It was kind of like he had a key binding like set to scroll wheel that allowed him to sell, and he like the game didn't ask him about, are you sure you want to sell, or anything like that. Oh, I think I know what he did. I think I know what he did. He keybound right click to scroll down, so he could just scroll down and drag across the screen, and he'd sell everything. I think that's what he did. That makes sense to me. Now that I think about it a little bit. Yeah, it was definitely, it looked like a scroll wheel thing. It was just so quick and smooth. I need to learn how to do it. Yeah, see how like usually this mob will spawn with like a shit ton of ads, but it spawned like entirely by itself. They've disabled the groups, so it seems like there's been a pretty handy, like a pretty heavy-handed nerf to dungeons. So any dungeon with that kill all objective has been nerfed into the absolute fucking ground today. And there was a shadow nerf because they haven't mentioned it in the patch notes. So you heard it here first, boys. Dungeons have been absolutely pancaked. Just keep spamming. Don't know what I hit those for, but they just insta disappeared. Man, I'm loving these hits I'm seeing in here. Bro, the gear in this place has been sad as fuck. What is this? Empty ass, broke ass dungeon. That's a bit better. I heard the cola is too. There's one. As soon as I let this go, he's just gonna disappear. Oh no, maybe not. I lied. I should have made him vulnerable first. Oh, he healed. Where's the other one? Oh, I missed him just. There he goes. That dungeon kind of sucked. You have to go work, but watching you makes me want to change Diablo. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. What can you do, eh? Oh, you're right. It's linking it again. Fucking thing. I'll keep trying until it gets it. Death Pulse is a real dangerous one for me. Volcanic dodge breakers. Yeah, this is fine. Lost archives. Just telling me to phase through the fucking map there. I'll do that. Yeah, no problemo. Don't worry. This is all fucking straight through the wall. It seems like it, Womack. Like, they've seemingly taken out the additional enemies that spawn with, like, when, you know, when you kill like X amount of enemies, when it says kill X amount of enemies, when you hit certain like numbers, breakpoints, it spawns like a bunch of them on top of you. It seems they've taken all of those additional elites right out. So like you'll get like fucking 2 guys spawn on you, but basically nothing, right? It's been like nerfed. It's 100% being nerfed, but they've not said anything about it. There's not been an update in the blue post since 4 days ago, but I've done a few dungeons now. They're completely dead. Like, they're empty. I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. I've done these dungeons about 1,000 times. Get smacked. Keep an eye out for those big smacks. Oh, so shit. I didn't tell you, Marvel. You know, like how I'm always kind of like having an uphill battle with, my videos being marked for limited ads, or, you know, getting claimed for something stupid. I didn't realize, but you're not allowed to watch fucking Netflix videos on. You're not allowed to like use Netflix content at all on YouTube, like the trailer. I watched the trailer for The Witcher. I commentated over the top of it, and they fucking they took my whole video. I was actually kind of surprised. Like, the trailer? You're not allowed to watch the fucking trailer on stream? What the fuck? Like, they didn't just, like, what's the word? Like, some claims they just, like, take the ad revenue. Or they take, like, partial ad revenue. Netflix just fucking took the video. The whole fucking thing. It's like, well, that's fucking rude. Didn't realize I wasn't allowed to watch trailers that are on YouTube. Because that seems like, am I crazy, right? But that seems like React content, like the Witcher trailer. That's the kind of thing people react to, or the kind of thing you want people to react to. Surely. Oh my god, this bot is on crack. I might just have to disable these. Just try play something Nintendo. Bro, their fucking bots are absolutely cracked off their nut. This isn't once every 25 minutes. This is like once every 5 minutes. What on earth are they doing? Change that to 5 lines. I can change that to once every hour. I wanted like once every hour, okay? Again, I apologize to everybody who doesn't want to see Nightbot spamming. I get it. Trust me, I do. I'm just trying to figure it out. Hey, Craig, what's up, bud? Artillery shine. Ooh, shit. I hit the explodey boy. Blammo. Blow him up. A little blowy up fucker. I don't know why I'm killing all of these. I'm just going to ignore them now. Damage. Oh, I get to fight a boss. Oh, I get to fight a boss. All right, let's see how quickly we fold this boss in half. This is a level 97 dungeon, so slightly above like open world content. Chonk. That's pretty good. I think if we hit a crit right off rip, that would have been better. How do you rate the game out of 10? Like 8 or 9? I think it'd be better to probably rate it like after the first season comes out though, because like this is kind of like Diablo vanilla. The first season would be a very good indication on like how fun the game is going to be into the future, but like it's really fucking good right now, especially if you're into this type of genre. Like you're going to like be addicted to this game. Grind all the way to 17. You've yet to drop any of the uniques. Have any chance? Do you know any of the chances to drop, or do they drop from just spamming? They can drop from basically anywhere, and yeah, just spamming. There is. I don't think anybody's mathed out the exact drop rates, to be honest. But it's not super high. It's pretty low, and there's no no rhyme or reason to it. It's just completely random. Sometimes you'll just open a fucking you'll smash a barrel by accident, and a unique will come flying out. So it's kind of it's just pure pot luck, which is probably not what you wanted to hear. But that's what it is, buddy. It's just fucking pure luck. Crit damage mid-roll. Hang about. Vulnerable damage low roll. Crit damage mid-roll. Core damage mid-roll. Vulnerable's better. Crit damage is more likely to be probably better. It looks like it's in the middle again. This is an improvement. Berserking. Damage or berserking. Gloves. Gloves, we want crit, lucky hit, attack speed, and hammer of the ancient. Bleeding enemies. No, these are fine. I've got actually very good legs, so I'm not... What am I talking about? You know what I mean. No, okay, that's all just all garbage. Oh my god, these fucking things. Sorry. I don't understand why it's doing this. Why is it spamming so soon? I set it to say every hour. It shouldn't be doing that. 780?
Anything else?
Let's go quickly roll this weapon. I want to try and make my weapon a little bit better. Which weapon do you use a whirlwind? I use my two-handed mace. And for my lunging strike, I use my two one-handed swords. It's not cheap to re-roll this fucking thing. Yucky. Alright, let's go make some more money. No worries, mate. Let's fucking slap this old bad boy in here. This is an improvement, so we want that in there. This gear is all very good, I think. The gloves I'm not too certain on. They're definitely like one's good, one's... Well, they're both good. The helmet, I don't know if I need it, but I'm going to keep it anyways. It's like Max Fury's kind of like whatever. If you're fighting Lilith, you kind of just want to stay alive. I don't know if I want to give up like 100 fucking 1000 life. I got max roll life, max roll armor, max roll cooldown reduction, and max roll dex. Like, come at me. I'm good. I'm good alone. Alone mini. Drifting shade, but cooldown reduction on kill. Yes, we take those. Unix, like small freaking spiders can drop them. Yeah, I've got them some weird places, like literally from like barrels, and like smash a barrel and a unique pops out. Does it matter for you dual wield rolls? Like, do you use them while using your two-hander? Not the weapon DPS, but you use the modifiers. So, like, you know, the actual damage the weapon doesn't matter, but, like, the X damage to vulnerable or core damage, that does apply. So, you treat them like stat sticks. That's kind of what you're going to be doing there, bud. Oh, look at all this. Look at all that. I'm an herbalist. Any tips at level 57? If you're softcore, I would say take the exploit glyph in your Paragon board. If you're hardcore, then it's a little bit more difficult. But I would say where you probably want to focus is on getting your main hand weapon, like the one you're using for your abilities. Make sure you're using the right one, first of all. And try and get that weapon DPS up. And get as many crit chance like increases as you can. Crit chance is going to make your DPS go wee. So you want loads. And then after that, just again, like with your weapons are going to be your primary source of DPS, yeah? So you want to try and make sure you have as many good weapon rolls on there. Core damage, damage to close, damage to vulnerable, crit damage, all that kind of good stuff. That's where your damage is coming from. So if you haven't got any, that's because your weapons are probably sucking butt. Also, like a bit of a pro tip is make sure you're snapshotting your aspects. So if you have like Edge Masters, if you have Limitless Rage, make sure you're actually making use of those by only whirlwinding when your Fury is full. If you have those aspects on. Fuck you, Shade. Get the fuck out of here. Of course. Need all this. What's my max fury? My max fury is like 100, right? 106. I don't go into max fury. I'm just saying, like Edge Master, the aspect that scales your damage depending on how much fury you have before you start whirlwinding. So if you're at max fury, you get the full 30% increase in damage. So that's what you want. Like 30% is a big chunk of damage. Oh, good one. It rolled out of... oh, fuck that. Nope, see ya. Nope, I'm not dealing with that. Ooh, money. Lower fury, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but like having max fury doesn't do anything for us, really. Not in this build, anyways. It's a bit of a different story if we're talking about Hammer of the Ancients. Can I hit this guy? Cleaned house. I must have left some legendaries, some rares around here somewhere, but I can't find them, so I guess never mind. Time for the boss. Oh, res. 1.6 mil right there. We take those. So you see how I've that 60 buff? That's me snapshotting Limitless Rage. Now when I spin, I get the full benefit of that until I let go. Which isn't very long because the boss is already dead. 793. Bleed resist, quick killer, more wood. This is a good one. Let's go into that straight away. Woo! All right. how long until a good piece of gear? Holy shit. No, I'm kidding. I just got that fucking sick mace. Why is my barrier not going up? Oh, there it is. 500 hours later. What the fuck? Pretty fast. Where are these guys? There's one. Jesus. Look about spread out. Get it? Tree thinks it's hot shit. We're just not gonna crit? Like, what the fuck? I couldn't hit that guy for shit.
I'm low on fury.
That's embarrassing. Okay. Save up a big one. Damn it. Hey, welcome home. Welcome home. Sorry, I'm just in a dungeon a second. I can't turn my head. I know if I do, I'll die. Yeah, it took me like fucking 5 hours to record that video, Gian. Like, what the fuck? I'm so dumb sometimes. I can't get the words out, and I just end up getting stuck on like just the intro, like the intro to a video, even if it's something as like simple as, "What's up, guys? Today I'm covering, you know, this," and I'll fuck that up for 4 hours in a row. I can even write it down, and I'll still get it wrong. I don't get it. I got a broken ass brain that don't work. Got a horsey. Oh, I can't lift more. I want to take an ancestrals. I'll take ancestrals. They're worth more, aren't they? Oh. Is it a waste of time for you going that high, Apollo? Kind of, because like the XP gain really falls off after like 3 levels above you. So after that, you're just kind of making it a lot harder for yourself, which is fine if you're after the challenge. But if you're looking at like leveling faster, then there's a bit of an issue. You're slowing yourself down. Are there any mandatory aspects for hardcore? Numbing Wrath is pretty mandatory, so you can actually get fortified in the early game. Things like the Protector, very good early game. Like basically anything that's defensive should be like very hot on your priority list. Thank you for linking all that, Marvel, man. I appreciate that. Do I weapon swap bonuses like Mortal Draw Snapshot for Whirlwind? No, the only snapshots I use are currently Limitless Rage and Edgemaster. I don't even use what's it called? Expectant at the moment. That's alright, mate. Easy money. Let's see. I'm gonna see if any of this is any good. Big fat nose across the board so far. Damage reduction while close and fortified. That's I need 3. I need 3 DRs on my chest piece. And I don't want close basically. I want bleeding, fortified, damage reduction, health, armor. Those are what I want. That's what I'm keeping an eye out for. Those won't be any good. Dust Devil. Wait, Relentless Berserker? That's a pretty good roll on the Relentless Berserker too, so I'll keep my hands on that. Gloves. Attack speed. Hammer of the Ancients too. It's a sacred. Okay, whoops. That's a pain. That's a pain. It was like Biz rolls. Almost. Actually, yeah, it wasn't that good. It wasn't that good. It had damage over time. I thought that was something else. Okay, we got an extra horsey.
Fair trade.
Wow, that's slow, bro.
I can't do that here.
Overall damage?
All right, traveler.
I think there's like one sorceress that's killed Uber Lilith now, but I don't know about hardcore. Lucky roll? Nope. Unlucky roll. I just want to do a bit more testing actually between this and the other mace. Probably blast all my gold on it, that is. Where'd I put it? Here. Aspect, Feral Den, Physical Resist, I tend to avoid those. Vulnerable Resist, also avoid those. Resource Burn, avoid. Oh man. Slowing Projectiles and Nightmare Portal. Prison of Chaldeum. This one I'll do. Not so bad, this one. Not my favorite though. How you doing, babe? How's work? Hey? Boring.
I need more time.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I need time.
Fucking horse. The horse handling is like top tier. I need to get new suspension for my whip. The turning's shite. Come on, you fucking thing.
I need more time.
That's right. Why not the unique chest? I'm not running the bleed build map, so it's difficult to proc, but also like this is very heavy on the old defensive side of things. Like I'm trying to build up as much resistances as possible, and the Rage of Haragath doesn't, Haragath or whatever you want to call it, it doesn't have like the best defenses, but when you're not running the bleed build, it's not nearly as good. Even like if you're running like Berserk Ripping. I'll have to open it up again. Take a look at it to remember exactly what stats it has on it. So I got a 5-second memory. Like I forget why I do things. What type of enemies were these again? I can't remember. Slowing projectiles? Okay. 1 mil. So this is my old mace that I'm currently holding on. I'm using my old mace here just to like take a look at the damage. 600 Ks. 500. Just trying to see what kind of crits I get. And I'm going to switch back to the other one. One. 1.2. Why am I over here? One. And switch back to this one. .4. So I already beat the crits. 1.1 again. Good exploder. I can't damage it. Do you think I'm inside or something? The fucking not inside the circle. This is a mess. No shouts. Can we get a crit up in here? Hello? Ooh. Oh, I should probably get the portal now. Ah, Animus in the middle there. Don't fucking forget it. Yeah, I'm ready to run right past that then I was. Oh, two of them. Being defended. Not anymore. Whammo. Under it. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to wait for this to run out and then I'll attack the boss myself. I want to see how much damage I do. Oda plus death blow is good for leveling up to 70. I don't doubt it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of room for death blow in the earlier levels for sure. Like, I have no doubt in my mind for that. Oh, you know what? Screw it, I'm going to start the encounter. You can definitely get a half decent whirlwind build online though by that point as well. No doubt in my mind of that. Level 19. Not far away from having leveled Mike. That's basically the only change you're going to make here in this board, I think. Next dungeon is increased crit chance. I might like this one. Doesn't take very long to finish one of these, like leveling one of these sigils up. You kind of blast through these pretty easy.
I can't do that here.
That fucking white screen is blasting my eyeballs out.
I need more time.
Oh. Excuse me. I only stop for elites. Thank you very much. That kind of counts because they give me the speed boost. Ah, shoot. There we go. They're going nuts. Getting giga powered. Smell you later. We're fast, boys. We're fucking fast. Meow. I can't tell what the fuck is going on. I'll be honest with you, it's just a mess on my screen. You come near me, you did.
I'm not ready.
Where the hell is the door I'm looking for? Oh, bugger. Oh, is that up the top there? That's really unfortunate. We have an ad? We have an ad! It's good news, boys. I've made about 5 cents. I'm rich. This YouTuber money is lit. I've made a dreadful mistake. I cannot find the goddamn fucking door that I'm supposed to put this stupid fucking key in. I was here the whole time. That's bully. Am I using Ghost Walk? You know, I have a feeling. I'm using Ghost Walk right now. They are Ghost Walk. That's why I'm so fast.
I must wait.
Go away, flies. Oh, man. Impressive. Always seems to happen. Yeah, man, it's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Fucking wandering around like a lost idiot. There's too many dungeons like that. I get lost in quite a few of them, though. That's why I need the nice, simple ones. The nice, short, simple ones for smooth brain idiots like me. Fucking, let me go in a straight line. Don't give me all this complicated maze shit, please. I'll be in the fucking dungeon all day. Good. No. No. Damage reduction, damage reduction, damage. I didn't get a single chest piece. Nice. Is that good? Crit crit, max life. Crit crit, max life. Oh shit, this is good. And max rolled the crit damage. And it did a lot better than... I don't know, hang on a minute. What's about the crit chance? The crit chance is kind of middling. I got crit damage. Plus a shit roll. Oh. Maybe it's a better version of this ring. I think, yeah, I think this ring's better than this one. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. Actually, better still. While I'm literally stood in front of my shit, I'll pop it in there. Like a good boy. Were there any bosses on during hardcore that I made sure to miss? You mean like in dungeons? Casa Abomination was the one I wasn't too fond of fighting in the super early levels, so I'd recommend giving any dungeon with that boss a skip. Wait, what is that roll? Min roll, okay. Yeah, he can be, that can be a bit of a spicy boss.
Yes, I'll take it. Don't ruin all that work.
But to be honest with you, I didn't really do dungeons until I was like level 50. And if I did, it was always the same one. Consumables. Oh dear word. Vulnerable resist. We don't do that. Backstabbers. We don't do that. So we need to go visit the occultist because I have a lot. Yeah, especially if you're a barbarian Neozoinks, like it's not a lot of fun trying to fight a boss. We fucking suck, dude. At killing bosses in the early game, like just wet noodle damage.
Good business and fortune to you.
But we make up for it by having the biggest dicks later on, though. That's for sure. Potion breakers. I don't like potion breakers. Not on Shadow Plunge either. Too much poison damage and stuns. Oh, not shit for fucking ruins again. Suppressor, attack speed, poison, monster overpower. Well, we're going back. No, it'd be nice. I wish there was a flask of directions and it would like show you which way you need to go in a dungeon. I'd use that flask all day. What dungeons are a good number release drop chance for level 35? Level 35, I would probably pick between Deadman's Dredge and Champion's Demise right now. I think my regular dungeon just got nerfed. Do I prefer mace or sword? It depends what I'm doing. Like, the mace is best for speed running and it's very, very powerful, generally speaking. Though if I had to pick between the two, if I was going to be doing like high level whirlwind builds, like the high tier keys and shit, I might go with sword. Sword like does a bit better single target DPS, or at least I feel like it does. And it has access to more things like damage from bleeding reduction from... Sorry, damage reduction from bleeding enemies. It makes better use of stuff like that, or like damage to slowed or damage to crowd controlled enemies. But mace at the moment is the better all-purpose build between the two. So but yeah, there's a lot of cool like interactions you can use with bleed, which you can kind of use with this build, because you can use, I'm using Berserk Ripping to get a bleed, but it's not perfect, you know. I go fast now. Also, I actually took Grasping Whirlwind off, and I can't say I've noticed. Like, I've not noticed at all. I've not got the suck, which is hilarious. Rupture build? We go fast now. Let me guess, I'll miss it. I'll fuck it. I know I'll miss it. What we got? Oh, I'm never gonna... I know it's probably in that one place I just didn't check. I know it is. I'm gonna go back and have a look. The game's like that. I know it is. What the fuck is this?
I must wait.
Ooh, I see something juicy. I want to go hit it. Ah, not too bad this time. Kind of right there. Just sneaky, just sneaky. Yeah, buddy! See you later, nerds. Just wait for the cooldowns to come up. What it do? It should bring up a link, but Nightbolt is like a little bit scuffed on YouTube, and it doesn't like often do it, which is great. Oh, where are my crits? Magnum Opus dual wield. I don't like the Magnum Opus ability, like the thing that like soaks your fucking like the fury up. But you also have to bear in mind the unique thing only applies when you use that weapon as the attack, right? Skills using this weapon deal 0.2% increased damage per point of fury you have, but you lose 2 fury per second. Like, you have to physically be using those weapons. So they're not particularly good because you're forced to use them. And nothing, like, they don't have the big one-shot capabilities. They'd be probably, that like, there's probably some sort of build that works with these. But I'd have to imagine they're supposed to be used for, like, double swing. And also, like, you lose 2 fury per second, so you're just constantly getting sucked. Like, between fights, you basically got to start every single fight with 0 fury, because the the weapons are going to drain you between mob packs, which kind of sucks. Potion breakers on Zenith Nightmare. Zenith Nightmare. It's not too bad, but I don't think there's too many banshees and ghosts and shit. Onyx Hold, Monster Life. This is not ideal. Resistance breakers is fine. Fire damage and elite suppressors are fine. Backstabbers, that's not okay. Melee defenders is not. Wow, I think I'm down to my last like low key. I'll do this one. 30% health isn't perfect, but I can kind of deal with it. For some reason, it's because I think the expertise on one-handed swords, attacking crowd-controlled enemies gives you a chance of gaining 5 fury, and killing crowd-controlled enemies gives you increased attack speed. So you're like, you get like way more fury from that. But then again, you could say the same for mace, right? Mace gives you 2 fury when you hit an enemy, double while you're berserking. And with this build, you're basically always berserking. But yeah, there's definitely builds in there, but nobody seems to have solved it yet. Dried thorns? No, I have all the ingredients, but I don't like the idea of being in hardcore and trying to get hit. Like, I really want to play the thorns build, but I just know as soon as I'm like, yeah, try and hit me, I'm dead. You know, I'm going to get killed the moment I even try to fucking get enemies to hit me. I'm going to be fucking dead. What type of enemy do you think this is? Should we just fucking gamble? No, okay, we'll have a little look. Ghosts? Zombies. Alright, it's zombos. Cannibals, bandits, knights, cultists, wildlife, maggots, goatmen, fallen demons. Wait, which one of these for zombies? There you go. Zombies. Smashing fucking zombies up. The world first barbarian? I don't think so. I think it was probably, if anything, a whirlwind bar, but I don't know what Khan was playing. I know who it was. I don't know what they were playing. But the other thing to bear in mind about the world first hardcore barb is that they were playing in a 4-man group as well. So like that definitely affects what you're doing. Like the build meta kind of goes out the windows. What am I dealing with here? I don't have to fight them, so I'm not going to. Fuck them. Woo, I'm out of there. Wait, they followed me?
Don't have enough fury.
I mean, maybe it is good. I mean, personally, for me, I just don't like the idea. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, don't get me wrong. And also, I'm kind of like, you know, like, just one of those people who just enjoy the one spec. I like my whirlwind. I know I can't use whirlwind for, it's very unlikely I could make whirlwind work for Lilith currently. It's just a little bit too juicy for the whirlwind damage. But if I could, I would, trust me. I'm killing shit I don't need to kill, so I'm gonna go ahead and just run, look for the corpses. But you'll see, like, this build, like the current build that I'm running, If you keep an eye on my damage numbers, occasionally I'll hit like 1.8 mil with a whirlwind build. A couple of 1.4s there for you. I don't have Berserker wrap up though, but like bear that in mind. I don't even have full cooldowns drop. I'm hitting for 1.4 mil. Fucking crazy build. But if I was playing softcore, I would be Thorns and I'd be AFK baiting in fucking the PvP zone like a goddamn like crackhead. I wouldn't leave. I'd be running around just trying to get people to hit me all day, every day. That's all I would do. You can't even find people in the PvP zones. I'm stunned? Okay, yeah. You can't even find people in the PvP zones in hardcore. And when you do, they just fucking leg it. They're gone instantly. They're all chicken shits. 1v1 me, 100s. In PvP zone. Put our fucking characters on the line. I don't think my Razorback is pretty good though. I have several. I think I have like 2 or 3 Razorbacks. So I don't think any of them rolled well either. Oh, we're getting there with that. Spaceman, you type in like the most cryptic manner, my guy. Like I have no idea what you're saying half the time. Yeah, calf, I've gil to oof through to Fawn Solo even at latch honor, y'all. What? I've never understood a word you've said. Let me have a look here. I just... I don't know what's going on. Is that just like a type of slang I'm not familiar with? Like, cool. Congress quality of DPS build was where unique. Anytime you odd superior. Will another one spanking and vanish after blast radiography using the glove update hop off between spelled out? Yeah, Kath, I got Gil to oof through to Fawn Solo at latch honor, y'all. What is going on, Space? What is this? Is this double speak or something? No, I don't know what's going on, mate. I'm like very memorable person though. That shit sticks in my head. I go to sleep thinking about those sentences, trying to figure out what was actually being mentioned. I don't mean to name and shame, but I have no idea what's going on. But keep them coming. They make me giggle every time. I love those messages. Alright. Okay, so fucking back to work then. Oh, I don't have any more keys. I'm gonna go craft some.
I can't do that here.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
What quality do we want? Throw a couple of 100s in. We'll just go for it. No, sorry. That's I don't want to do that. 40s to 50s. Let's see how lucky we get. Resource burn melee defenders. That's literal cancer. That will kill me instantly. I'll be fucking dead in a second if I go in there. Bleed resist is fine. Suppressor is fine. There's a level 50 though. Backstabbers is no. Physical resist at 47 is a no. 41 crit empowered. Okay, that one's fine. I don't really want to do... To be honest with you, I'm going to just craft them all. I don't really want to do a 50. It's a bit rich for my taste. Level 104 enemies. It's not bad. It's just I don't want to do it. Resource burn. Blood blister. That's kind of risky. That's fine. It's fine. Nope. Nope. I don't like doing lightning storm. It's stupid. This is a boring fucking modifier. Shadow plunge. Forgot where it was for a second there. Usually I'm too used to it like taking me to the dungeon, you know. So I'm like, when it doesn't do it, I get super confused. Naughty spiders. A lot of guys. Light just got really bright in here. You see that fucking my light? I don't know if anyone happened to be looking at my my camera then, but like the fucking light in my room just got like twice as bright for no reason. Seems like an electrical problem. Like that for ages. Like just randomly every now and then it'll like just fucking half turn off. I'm too much of a spurg to know how to fix it. Oh, that actually hits them. That's cool. I just rolled past like every prisoner. I forgot what I was here to do. Check there's none down here. There is. That's why we check. Ooh, this is rough. Which direction could they possibly be in? Could be up, could be down, could be fucking around and around. I don't know. I'm gonna check up here. Artillery triangle always fun. Get down here now. I see him. Is there a movement speed cap? I feel like there is. Too fast for my own good. That's a lot of elites. Oh, this is an insane amount of elites. What the fuck? That's wild.
I'm low on fury. My bags are full.
Oh, my bags are full. I'll continue this dungeon in just a second. Just going to go back and send all this stuff to the Fender. Get rid of it. Sell it. Double damage damage reduction, armor, damage reduction from close health. The armor's a min roll. Damage reduction from close. Total armor. Damage reduction. Oh, thank you. Oh shit, that's a big one. A Korean whirlwind barb doing 3 million crits with an axe. He's gone full vulnerable damage. Also, if he's gone axe, it's he's doing that's healthy damage versus healthy there. That's interesting. They're hitting like really hard. Probably wouldn't be very good on a boss, but yeah, I can see that. Healthy damage just means your first hit's going to be like colossal, but everything after that is not going to be so great. I'm wondering whether this is good or not. It's an option. It's an option. So if you go into the game here, you go into gameplay. It's these two here: advanced tooltip compare and advanced tooltip show. Sorry. That's what you want. I'm gonna keep that just in case. It's good. I'm not certain it is. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna keep it just in case. There's probably a decent sword. No worries, mate. I got you. Oh no, I mean the axe comes with damage to healthy. Like whatever damage he's doing, like you see, he gets like a shit ton of damage to healthy on the weapon as well. And then, of course, he's going to be double dipping in the axe specialization. So he'll be getting like 30% increased damage to vulnerable. I can see how that works. Absolutely. I'm surprised they can get up to 3. I'm doing 1.8 mil with the mace. Is it a softcore or hardcore barbarian? Which league are they in? Because I'm wondering, like, it may be in his talents. He's just gone absolute balls to the wall in DPS as well, which I can't do. I could probably get to like 2 mil if I like dropped all my defensives. But yeah, fuck it. Close bleeding, no. Serpent strike. Crit all stat. Fury cost, movement speed, nope. Nope. Damage, okay, no, I don't think anything else is good here. Limitless Rage, that is a max roll too, so I'll keep my hands on that. It's a softcore? Yeah, they've probably got a few different talent choices than me then, but that's pretty impressive. 3 mil, I thought I was probably like up there with like one of the highest crits there is, but 3 mils kind of puts me to shame. Shit. I need to find myself a big dick axe.
I'll shake on that.
We can do a quick reroll on the weapon.
Not while I'm in town.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
I mean, trying to get like, cause I have a low roll vulnerable on it, so it's like not doing too hot. 69. Hey, 69. There we go. Weapon is complete. I mean, that's as close to a max roll as you're gonna want. There you go. Fantastic. I got the good roll. I got the best one. Korean barbecue, whirlwind, barb, 3 million crits. Korean barbecue? Wait, what? Where'd you throw that barbecue in from? I'm just gonna have a bite to eat before I jump into the next dungeon. I'm not gonna eat this whole thing here. I'm just gonna have like a quick bit there, real quick bit. Oh. Udon curry, good shit. Where can I put this? There. Hell yeah, baby udon curry. Homemade with real udon and real curry. Nah, I'm British. God save the Queen! Wait, she's dead. Isn't she? I haven't lived in the country for a while. I don't even know what's going on. God save the king, then. Fuck, I've been gone way too long. Oops. Wait, why am I tripping? What am I doing here? This witch, what a nightmare. Seems decent. Oh! My shadow plunge! No! I just fucking threw a key in the bings. I'm dumb. Never mind. Shadow plunge sucks dick anyways. I'm an idiot. God save the king. I don't like that. So, that sounds so weird. That doesn't sound right. I'm from the country that's responsible for most Independence Days. Ooh.
Not while I'm in town.
What do you mean while I'm like...
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, fuck. They're gonna have to take their song down.
I need time to do that.
But I don't live in England, so I'm not up to date on the happenings in the country. I haven't lived in England for like 4 or 5 years now. I live in South Korea. Yeah. Craig dropping the context there for everybody else. I would play it, but I'd get copyright striked immediately. I'm almost certain of it. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. I can smoke those fools. Gone but not forgotten. Random NPC. What was that? That was a channeling pylon, right? Oh shit, yeah, I need the key. Let me in. Oh. I don't have a clue what's going on in here. I just hope there isn't something blowing up. That's kind of like my worst nightmare when you go into like a pool like that and then everything starts exploding and you can't see where it is, you just die. Like, I know that fuck is exploding. I saw that at least. Oh my days. Something's going on in there. Holy shit. Hey, Min. I see your message. I'll check back in with you in a second. How you doing, bud? I see a blowy upper fucker. Straight in. No. Hey, level 20. Almost there. Almost done. What did I miss? Does the grandfather really drop? Yeah, there's a couple of them in the game. Not very many, though. They're super rare. Super rare. I'm level 74, mace Barbarian, accurate 550k. How many level up until my crit damage is like 1 mil? It's not so much your level, but like your gear as well. So it's just kind of a luck thing. Like you'll get there eventually, but I wasn't hitting 1 mil until like level 95, if that helps. Can you do the thing on YouTube like? I can, Min, but the problem is YouTube, what's it called? They process my stream live. Like, as it's streaming, they process it for copyright, and it will get strict, like, it'll be struck. Like, it's already demonetized now, I bet. But I could do that. I'll try it out on the next stream, see if it works, but they always fucking get me every time. What build do I recommend for level 48? At that level, you probably want to build your build around rend, but you're gonna want to flex. Ideally, is like I always say this, but like you want to play what the game gives you. If you have like legendaries for a certain build, that's the build you want to go. You can't really force a build until you hit like level 60. But having like a build that centers around rend, maybe rupture or maybe death blow, it's like the most versatile in the lower levels. And there are a lot, excuse me, there are a lot of guides for the rend leveling build. It's like the most popular leveling build. If you want to check it out, I don't have a build myself, but there's about 1 million. You could Google it and you'd get loads to pick from. Yeah, we have an 800 plus mace. Woo! Nice. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate that, man. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but we as barbarians have the worst leveling experience it's very hard to come up with a solid recommendation. Like, I just play whatever the game gives me. Like my current Barbarian that I'm leveling on softcore is like some fucking twisted rend, ground stomp, steel grasp build that doesn't like, not very good, but I got legendary aspects that empower all of those abilities. I'm just chucking them on my bar. Druid is also really bad. Is there little bits of beef in here too? This is just really dark chicken. That's beef. Beef and chicken curry. Oh, okay. Wipe with my little napkin. What dungeon we got next? Lion Barras. Oh no, that's got melee defenders on it. Fuck that shit. I like Crusaders Cathedral. This one's always packed full of mobs. Unless it's been nerfed, in which case it won't be. Yeah, I think Druid arguably has the worst leveling in the entire game. And then I think it's very safe to say Barbarian is second.
I can't do that here. I need more time.
I'm gonna have to find a better bot for YouTube. Like, Nightbot is ridiculously dumb. Well, I wanted to say another word that beginning with R, but excuse me. Got the hiccups now. I should probably keep my potions. I don't want to keep using good potions. Like, oh, I've done a whisper as well. I need to go have my whispers in. What level? 99. Wow, nice stun. I should probably have taken that after getting the key. What the fuck is going on? I'm like, can't move. I think I was like rooted or something. Oh, yes, sir. No, I just need some elite packs. Just need some elite packs. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Alright, sweet. I got some gear. I guess I got some value out of this shrine. Barely.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, my shouts are cattywampus.
Not ready yet.
on for a second. My shouts are all out of whack. I don't like that at all. A white item? One more Crusader. I reckon south. Big guesses. That's how we do.
My burden's too great.
Damage reduction from distant. I want. Hang on. Drop. Why do you use lunging strike instead of ground stomp? For the berserking. The mobility and the berserking, really. Ground stomps are like a little bit too static for my speedrunning build. Like I want to be going fast. I don't really want to stop if I can help it. If I was playing like a higher tier, I'd probably go either ground stomp or I would go iron skin. But not for this. It's too easy. It's easy content. Too much to ask for? I just want triple damage reduction, please. Yeah, Night Raider, the mace whirlwind build. You've probably you've probably seen it a fair bit, mate. I've probably seen the exact same one I'm using. Only really like one well, there's one like main version of it, then everyone has their own spin, right? Biggity spin, get it? Whirlwind, get it? Whirlwind build has its own spin, get it? Said, do you get it? God, you guys don't understand. Damage reduction from distant, damage reduction, max life. Yeah, I'm using the two swords. That I am. Okay.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Why am I so slow at selling though?
Don't ruin all that work.
For the implicit 26.2% crit damage. That's pretty much the only reason. Maces have overpower damage. Axes have damage to healthy enemies. Swords have critical hit damage. And that's it. Simple as that. Many defenders. Kind of getting up there in the levels. Oh yeah, I want to have my whispering too. Didn't I say that? How long, Emil? It's tough to say because I died the first 2 times. If I... Let me see. It's really hard to say because I'll show you here. Like, my first character died at level 64 and I had 41 hours. But the next time I died at 72 and I had 40 hours. So I got faster each time. But like levels... I mean, really, anything like after like level 60 was super slow. And it got really fucking slow toward the end. So I would probably say like 80 hours, 90 hours on my 3rd attempt. And if you were on your first character, I'd probably expect it to take, like with renown and everything and all that, like maybe like 110, 120 hours. Providing you don't die.
It is done.
I wonder what level those were. 48, 48. Not bad. That's all good, John. Yeah, man, there's loads of little tidbits you can pick up though. Like there's like a million things like that. Even I still like learn things every day.
I can't do that here.
Didn't he like get boosted in all of his videos as well? Like I'm pretty sure Rob got, he's like, I see him on stream right now. He's getting boosted through Champion's Demise. Like that's literally what he's doing right now. I'm watching him for the Twitch drops. It's funny. It's funny you should mention. But like, yeah. Was that like a straight run? Was that by himself or was that boosting? Because I know he boosts most of his characters now. Obviously he didn't boost the first one. Like if you're talking about his first character, that's insane. But I like, did he like at that point? He must have just completely his level by 2nd of June. His ult gets boosted because like if he did that on his first character, he must have absolutely have just completely fucking skipped the entire renown. But obviously as a hardcore player, you kind of have to do the renown first because you need all that extra power, or you die. But I mean, that's impressive. Don't get me wrong. That's very fast. Like, fuck me. I was like, maybe on my best run, I can get to like maybe level 80 in 50 hours. Maybe. But then again, post-nerf, probably way longer, actually. Now that there's no, like, Caves of Ordir or Eridu Ruins. Yeah, fucking hell. Maybe I get to like level... Actually, to be honest, I didn't use any broken dungeons to get to level 72 that fast. No, yeah, I reckon I could get to level 80. At least. I could get to level 80 at the very least in 50 hours. I give myself that much.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not that bad. Ah, son of a bitch. That's the worst, isn't it? When like you're using a conduit shrine and it runs out just as you jump into a pack of enemies because you weren't paying attention to it. It's okay as a whirlwind barbarian, but even then it can sometimes be a bit sketchy depending on how big the group was. It's you. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I don't like these plague-bearing assholes fucking blowing up all up in my shit. Do I really have to pop shouts? Fantastic. It was his first? Holy shit. 100 and up, dungeon density was insane before June 7th. Yeah, it was a different beast back then, wasn't it? That's crazy, man. Holy shit. Oh, and Emil, thank you for the kind comments, man. So I didn't ignore you saying you enjoyed the build video. It comes together eventually. Whirlwind is just is a late bloomer. Alright, I guess we're going big dick on this group. Look at all this fucking gear, boys. Yee. So he had access to like the broken bolt chieftains, the OP dungeons. Yeah, like I reckon. I'm just thinking about that. I forgot about bolt chieftains when it had like 12-second cooldown reduction on it, and you could actually shout like once every second. You'd be like, "Oh, oh, oh," like every mod group, just screaming your fucking tits off. Completely forgot about that. I see explosives. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I don't know what's going on in there. Fuck that shit. Nice stun. I could see something blowing up in there. I didn't know what that was. I can't wait for that fix. They're going to be improving the like visibility of on the floor effects, which can't come soon enough. Because as a Whirlwind Barbarian, that is like the #1 biggest scary, big spoopy there is. Not seeing like explosive shit on the floor and just getting totaled by it. The amount of times I've almost died to like plague bearing or explosive because it's just, I can't see it. And now I have to run away like a little chicken shit because I just can't see. I don't know what's on the floor. I have to run because it's not worth like the speed efficiency to risk it. What's that? A staff? Look at how many items I got that I can't use from that dungeon. What the hell? I got so many all of a sudden. All these little sacrificial daggers and fucking staffs and stuff. I don't need those. Fury cost, movement speed. Fury cost, movement speed, shrine duration. Those are really good for Hammer of the Ancients. Berserking, weapon mass, heavy-handed passive. Excuse me. Why is the meta of gems in jewelry ring, amulet, skull, and not diamond? Elemental resist doesn't scale well. It's like really bad. Really bad. Like, here, let me just demonstrate for you. It's not too hard to do. Let's see. I got any elemental resistances here? Okay, 36. Oh, this has lots. Let's take the lightning resistance, okay? So my lightning resistance, I receive 21% damage reduction. Oh no, that's damage. Sorry, I'm ridiculously dumb. Okay. Lightning resistance, 41%. Reduces incoming lightning damage by 20%. Okay, so I put this on and get 44% lightning resistance. Flammo, stick it on. 24%. 20%. So it's like that's 4% lightning damage only. But armor gives you half of the value that you get from it in elemental resist anyways. So like you're better off just getting armor because it gives you physical damage and this resistance anyways. Whereas this only gives you the one resistance and it's not a particularly high amount. There's some a video by Crip. If you've not seen it, Crip goes into like all of the math, like why resistances are like literal dog shit. And like literally, like he has it like up on a like on a board and does all the math and explains why it's garbage. But apparently, yeah, it's like 10 times less effective than just having armor. So that's why nobody runs it at the moment. But 44%, that's a max roll. That's not good. Fucking hell. I mean, you can just get, look, you can just get on your gear 20% damage from distant enemies. There you go. All lightning spells reduced by 20% damage instead. That's 5 times more powerful. Yeah, I don't know. I saw them talk about it and they said like they said like basically like we were wrong. I don't know, man. I think they basically said we were wrong, but like I don't see how. Like 4% is 4%. It's in the tooltip. Am I ready for Lilith? Not yet. I still need some gear. It's annoying. Crip. Criparian. Kripp. And then the rest of it. But if you type in Crip resistances, it's a good video to watch. He's way smarter than I am. So listen to what he has to say. That's the real story. But I'm waiting for... So, Emil, I'm trying to get... I need to replace my necklace. And I also need to replace my chest piece before I try Lilith, really. But mostly my necklace. My necklace has elite movement speed on elite kill, which is fucking useless. So I need a slightly better neck before I want to go in there. Because I'm not the best player in the world. I need as much preparation done beforehand in order to survive this fight. Because otherwise I'm going to get blasted, you know? More Serpent Slayer, Stormbane's Wrath? No. Drifting Shade and Witchwater Nightmare? That's scary. I might go craft a couple. These aren't very good ones. I'm not really looking to go like past the level 100 really.
Well, let's have a look.
Let's have a look. What's wrong with this one? Nothing. I'm trying to roll like a different damage resist or like 3 ranks to wallop. Not wallop, sorry, heavy-handed.
Not while I'm in town.
But elite damage is like actually completely unusable on Lilith. There's no elites to kill. There's her.
I need
But
more time.
I don't need a little speed boost after she's dead. I need it like before.
I need more time. I'm low on fury.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
No gear? That's toxic.
So then, I stuck the fool with his own blade.
I've heard that story before. I can't do any damage to this guy. Ow.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
5 prisoners in this tiny little place?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Guessing there's some in this room here. Yes, there is.
You're a saint.
Damn straight. Wait, is this elites? Not really. No. Well, this is. Was.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
What? Thank you, man. What did I level up first? I did them all evenly. Even Stevens. I just did one at a time. Like 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 across like that. You level them up so fast as well. Like I leveled the like might that I'm leveling up now. I've leveled that from 1 to 21 today in like 4 hours. Like they don't take too long to level, honestly. Like even when you're doing the lower level dungeons, you kind of just blast through them. Am I excited for the battle pass? You guys are gonna fucking hate me for this, but I'm actually looking forward to the battle pass. I know there's a lot of battle pass haters out there. I fucking love battle passes. I'm a sucker. I'm sheeple. I like my shinies. I fucking love ticking boxes. I absolutely love it. Like seasonal objectives and like seasonal XP grinds get me hot and sweaty.
We're gonna stay here.
Oh shit. You love the battle pass? Yeah, dude. Like I love battle passes. I want not free cosmetics, but you know, I want chase items. Number go up, Min knows the trick. I'm a big number go up man. Your grandfather is still missing? Wait, what? IRL or? You won't be getting a grandfather for a real long time. That is a very rare piece of gear. Kill the physician. Kill Lord Commander. Watch, fucking one-shot that guy. Ooh, we need to do one more. And then we can go do something like speedy. Oh, so I'm not the only one. Like, you know, anytime you see somebody like mention a battle pass like on the internet, fucking the pitchforks come out and everyone starts rioting. Every time. It's like, well, fucking, I don't know, mate. Just don't buy it if you don't like it. Oh, but I want the cosmetics. Well, then buy it. What do you want me to do? Should be in the game. Best stats. Those. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's a hot topic, right? A lot of people get really heated about it. I don't care if people don't like battle passes. I like them. Fucking, if I like something, I'll buy it. If I don't like it, I won't buy it. Like, I haven't bought any of these fucking stupid cosmetics.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer. That's a bold
You can, like, literally get this one in game. Like, the battle pass to me is more, I like I said, I like ticking boxes. I like the additional, I like the additional content it provides me, even if it's just an XP grind. I like working towards something. And like sometimes paying like that $9 a month for the battle pass actually helps me enjoy the game a little bit more, because I'm constantly chasing the dopamine hit of unlocking the next tier, the next tier, the next tier, the next tier. It's like, it's stupid. It's like it's fully psychological. It doesn't actually add anything to the game, but I enjoy it more as a result, and I'm not ashamed of that. It's why battle passes are popular. It's why they're in every single game. It's because like basic human psychology, it's just likes it. Like we like dumb humans, dumb apes, fucking playing Pooter game. We like number go up. I don't know what there's to be mad about. As long as there's not power within the battle pass, if I get that, like I fully get that. If there's power within the battle pass, absolutely, that's fucking AIDS, right? But you know, you don't have that here, apparently. Like we'll see, but we're not supposed to. Why do I use the 2 one-handers? It's because they attack faster. That's basically it. Also, the expertise is better. Like, the 2-handed swords expertise allows you to get some fury back on hit if you hit a CC'd enemy. But that's not as easy to make use of with the mace version of this. It will be a new character. Some stuff will carry over. Your campaign progress, your like map discovery progress, and also your altars of Lilith carryover. But yes, you have like a new level 1, no gear, no bank, no money. I think you have your cosmetics. Like, yeah, I think you have your cosmetics. Hey. Whoa! Fuck yeah. Look at that. Look at those. Wait, where do they go? The implicit sucks. LG Tokyo. LG's a Korean company. What you doing? I'm kidding. I got patriotic there. It depends what you're doing. Hammer of the Ancients is your high tier, really high tier pushing content like build. Boss killing build. Whirlwind is your speed farming build. So depending on what you want to do, like your answer will be different. Whirlwind's more fun to play. I'm just trying to finish this curry. It's huge. By the way, these are so good. The rolls are shit, but damage while fortified, damage reduction, and damage while enemies are bleeding, perfect. That is so good. So, I think the only thing I need to do now is like get my necklace sorted out. And I'm good. I'm good to go. We got one last box to tick before we start trying Lilith. Does anyone on hardcore want to send me a shit ton of gold? I need like 12 mil per roll. Yeah, I literally only cover Whirlwind. That's my corner of the internet. Oops. Yeah, I need 12 mil gold, please. I'm gonna put my dish away, boys. I'll be right back. How do you know if your enemy is crowd controlled or injured? Let me just quickly show you real quick before I head out. Not head out, but I'm just going to go put the dishes back. So I'm going to be gone for a second. Can someone help me press the right button? Crowd controlled, crowd controlled. Where does it say it? Where the fuck does it say crowd controlled? Like, it literally tells you, like, all of the crowd control effects in here. Which is really frustrating because I can't see it. Oh, I guess because I don't have it on any weapon. Injured. Okay, so, John, injured is below 35% HP. That's how you know. Crowd control just means anything that inhibits the way an enemy behaves. So... slow, freeze, feared, taunted. If you actually have crowd controlled in... Hang on, maybe I have it on one of these. Slowed. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. So if I put that on... Crowd controlled. So crowd controlled here includes the effect by slow, immobilize, stun, knockback, knockdown, taunt, fear, tether, daze, chill, or freeze. There you go. That's how that works. Alright, boys. Much higher than the levels for glyph experience or better drops. You get better glyph XP. You don't get better drops yet. So apparently they're going to be changing that soon. So I think maybe once the next patch comes through, we will be getting better drops in the dungeons. But right now it's just to compare dick size. That's a good one. Going out on a bang here, boys. Easy. Does attack speed affect whirlwind? No. My attack powers jumped up. Let's check this out. Read 'em and weep. Look at the item power on that fucking thing, Craig. Look at it. Bask in its glory. Oops. I shouted a bit loud there. Got a bit excited, mate. I'm glad to hear you liked it, Abdullah. Thanks for coming in to say hi now. I appreciate that, man. So there's actually like, there's a pretty cool tool for, I kind of want to show you guys this Diablo build and the Lothric one. This one? This one. I think it's this build planner. It'll actually tell you if there's like an attack speed, modifier on your attacks here. I'm pretty sure this is the one, or is this not the one? Attack speed multiplier 1.1. Yeah, so there you go. Attack speed multiplier 1.1. Attack speed multiplier 1:1. Double swing doesn't seem to have one. So like you can see whether or not there is like an attack speed modifier on abilities by like using something like the Lothric GitHub build calculator. It's not in game as far as I know, which is kind of complicated. But I can tell you that Whirlwind is not affected by your attack speed, unfortunately. That would be very nice if it was, because you get like a faster tick rate. That would be really good. Is green better than purple on gems? If you can do vulnerable damage, it is, yes. If you can't do vulnerable damage, aka if you don't have the exploit, then no. And Brennan, to answer your question, originally I came here for school. So I've always been obsessed with Korean history, and I decided to come here and learn the language. And I've actually been interested in Korea for like a long time. First it was the fashion, and then it was like, then it was like the pop culture, then it was the history. But mostly like for the past couple of years, I've been obsessed with like Korean history, like ancient history, as well as like the Korean War and stuff. I came here to learn the language. I did like a year in school. I met my girlfriend. We traveled around for a little bit. We went to Southeast Asia. We went to England, and then we ended up landing back in South Korea because it just was kind of the easiest place for us to live together. So that's it. That's kind of the short version. But I've been here for like maybe like 3 years. I was in Southeast Asia for like a year. Almost a year, and I've been here in Korea specifically for like 3 years. It's a love story. I'm a Barb encyclopedia. Almost. I'm like the second-hand version that's got the pages missing, but yeah. Can I speak Korean? No. 아니요. 난. Like 조금 한국어를 알아요. So no. Not very much. Let's put it this way. As a 30-year-old man, I struggle to get back into the whole school. The whole concept of school. Couldn't do it, man. We got any Korean? We got any Korean speakers in here? Any 한국 사람? 한국 사람이에요? 어디 있어요? 한국 사람 없어요?
Not ready yet.
I said no then. Beastphone. I do plan at some point in my life to try and learn like a decent amount of Korean though. It seems like I'm going to be living here longer than I anticipated. Like originally, like we were thinking about moving to England and like staying in England. So I thought, you know, I learned a bit of Korean. I'm not saying as long as I thought. I'll probably just, I'll quit school. I won't like pursue the study any longer. I had more things on my plate at this moment in time. And obviously like right now, it's not too much of a problem, but I kept going between like, oh, I'm going to stay in Korea. I'm going to go back to England. I'm going to stay in Korea. I'm going to go back to England. And like that whole back and forth like stopped me from committing to learning because I thought to myself, like, I'll learn it properly if I'm going to stay here. I guess maybe I just convinced myself not to do it. You know what I mean? But my brain do be like that. I had to make time. I had to make room for Diablo knowledge. I can't fill my brain up with any other unnecessary information. That's why I can barely speak English at the best of times. The elite packs in here is pretty bad now, huh? Bad plant. No, you probably won't, mate. Oh, my bags are full. No, it is what it is. Let's kill the elites. Everything else can fuck off. Excuse me. Wait, where the hell is this fucking... That's confusing. Ooh. They had some pace on them, them boys did. Oh, yeah. Didn't see him until late. I don't, Hayden, I'm afraid. Not this build. I only switched to it today, mate. But you can find it. It is online. If you just literally search for the Mace Whirlwind build. There's like, there's basically like a you know, a set core to the build. Mine's just a hardcore version. I've not really changed a massive amount. Well, I say it's a hardcore version. It's my hardcore version. But if you want to play the build, there are plenty of guides that show you how to start the build, and then you can edit it whatever way you want. What expertise? I'm using the axe expertise, and I'm using the axe technique, should I say? Axe technique. And I'm using the two-handed mace, so I'm using that. That's technically the expertise I'm using. If we use two-handed sword expertise and equip two-handed sword, do we get double the effect? You get double the bleed, yeah. So like you'll get fucking, what button is it again? You'll get that first part, so you'll get 20% plus 20%. I do have some bleeds, Hayden, but no, it's not a build. It's not a bleed build. I have berserk ripping there, so whenever I'm berserk, I deal 28% of the damage is additional bleeding damage over 5 seconds, or 28%. And again, it's one of those things that it's not really there for damage. It is a little bit, but it's primarily there so I can like piggyback off of like damage from damage reduction from bleeding enemies and stuff like that. That will work, but it's not very consistent. It's only when I'm berserking, you know, which is actually a lot of the time. But there's like a condition on top of the condition, right? I'm guessing none of these are good. Counter offensive cooldown on thorns. It wanted to be. Lucky hit. Critical hit damage. Crit chance, physical. No? Okay.
This I can sell.
I got 3 million in the bank. I almost have enough for one reroll. Not really. I still need like 10 mil. So these pants, damage from enemies, fortified. They're both really, 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 really good. Damage reduction while fortified, damage reduction plus health, and then I can roll one on. I mean, I'll keep both of these because they basically have both. They both have exactly the same thing, but I'll just see which one high rolls better sooner, and then I can run that one. Movement speed, fury cost, shrine. That's pretty good. Now the only thing is with my boots, I would probably want some boots that don't have fury cost reduction. Maybe something like these would be better for when I'm running Lilith runs. The fortified generation is a lot better than running movement speed when you kill an elite. So I have an alternative there, which is good. I could also run these boots without the shrine buff duration on them, but I kind of want that. What's this? Limitless Rage? That's for an aspect. What are these? Ancestral Force, or Chieftain, those are aspects. Alright, let's see if they nerfed it. Let's see if they actually have nerfed this. Let me set up the dungeon first. Yeah, okay, so this is a bad key anyways. Renegade's Retreat is here. We're gonna do the old reset. Maybe that's been fixed as well. I'm going to check the hotfix logs again, see if anything's changed there. No, there's not been a hotfix note, which is surprising because there's 100% being affixed to the dungeons. Maybe they tweeted something? No, they didn't tweet nothing. They're fucking different. Like, there's no way. They're not the same. They've definitely changed them. I'm not tripping. I've done these dungeons a million times. Yeah, Math Blaster. You can only get that on Ancestral Rings. So you have to get the ring from tier 4. Until then, you just want to probably go max life, then like crit fun crit. Or, you know, like close or crowd control. You know what I mean? Just go triple damage. Yeah, no, I made the same mistake. I was looking for one for like ages.
I need time to do that.
Fortify generation isn't bad, though. If you want to go for that instead, that's pretty good. It's something that you need quite a lot of as an early game barbarian. You don't have like very good source of fury of fucking fortify generation, and it's a really nice source of damage reduction. And Englishing is hard. Just kill a couple of enemies. Have I not earned this second fucking... I've almost got the Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's have a look.
Not while I'm in town.
Map's broke. Not that one. Where is it? Yeah, in here. I got the new cosmetic for the axe. Oh, I can't see axes. Fuck. Well, never mind then. I was hoping to take a look at it. My bone. Got my bones. Yes, sir. I think they have fixed dungeons. So, I don't know what people are grinding now. But it probably ain't this.
I can't do that here.
Oh, a Helltide. About 32 minutes ago. Let me buy.
I need time to do that.
Fucking out of the way, man. Shit.
I need more time.
I don't know the exact math, Hayden, but for me, I found like if the weapon DPS is like over 10% higher, then it seems in that case to more often than not to be a pretty substantial DPS increase, just from like eyeballing it. So I would say like if it's 10% higher, definitely give it a shot. But to be completely honest with you, not knowing the exact math, I tend to just have both weapons, and I'll like literally keep switching between them to see which is highest before I like go crazy and invest in the second one. If I have that option. If not, I tend to go with the 10% rule. And how far could I go with Whirlwind? I haven't really pushed the limit, if I'm honest with you. Again, judging by my damage output, I would probably say like definitely into like the high 70s. I've watched like I've watched a lot of people climb and kind of taken note of the damage that they do and how fast they kill stuff, but I would worry about my survivability. I would have to really push to find out, but my build feels pretty damn strong. Like I'm able to hit like 1 to 2 mil with a tick of my Whirlwind, which is pretty nuts, I think. But who knows? I might be overestimating my abilities. If you're going like super high, I think most people would probably tell you to like try Hammer of the Ancients, honestly. It sounds like, yeah, it looks like any high level content right now is being done with Hoda. That was rude. Whoa. I mean, hitting big numbers is always fun, right? What have we got here? Artillery shrine. Oh, mama. We like artillery shrines. So what they've done is they've stopped like all the elites and stuff that spawn when you like go through these areas and kill all the enemies. Like you literally have to go through. There you go. Like they spawn, but not the extra stuff. Like before, you'd get an entire inventory of yellows. Now it's kind of like down by like 30%. That's a curse shrine. Might get some shit from this, who knows. Just gonna keep spinning. Gonna make me reset. I hit for 5.7 mil there, I think I saw. Not bad, not bad. I didn't have any shouts or cooldowns up. That was a pretty big hit for that. This didn't spawn that many enemies. I'll take that though. That was a pretty decent chunk of gear. Well, that's the last enemy. That's kind of funny. He's the last guy as well. Oh, we got a little chest. I tell you what, that rounded that all off quite nicely. What's my R ability? Lunging strike. Lunging strike. That's just my basic attack. Nothing special. Nope. Damage reduction while fortified. Whoa, what the fuck? I just keep getting, bro, I just keep getting fed. The max hangabout. 10% damage, mineral, but like max for life? The fuck? Man, I keep getting handed ridiculous pants. Like that one's, those are 797 too. Game likes me. Lunging strike, it has like the best kind of versatility where you can like get berserking from it or you can get bleeding. It hits pretty, yeah, I think it hits like pretty hard. Like it's like the hardest hitting basic skill. And then you also have the mobility aspect of it, which is probably why most people use it. It's personally why I use it, is because I can get a nice little dash, like a repeatable dash out of it, so I can kind of like zigzag through enemies and make room. If I don't have a dodge or if I need to get out of something, it can kind of work pretty well as an all-round tool rather than just an ability. But you don't use your basic attacks really for anything. This one's just to like close distance and proc berserking, so it's all for speed running. If I was running like higher level dungeons, I'd probably swap it for Iron Skin or possibly Ground Stomp. I wouldn't even use a basic attack, but like yeah, just use it like that for speed. Now that I'm berserking, I have increased movement speed. That's literally it. I've got a Resplendent. Oh. Hayden, I couldn't tell you. Whoa, okay. I'm pretty sure it works pretty well with Whirlwind. Like, I personally don't think it's snapshots, but what? Why can't I move? What's going? Oh, that's a rock. Oh, that's a rock, bro. I couldn't see that rock. I'm blind. I was like, why can't I move here? I was like, I can't figure this out. My brain. Oh no. Is it a dead end? I'm not doing this shrine. I mean, Bash is a good option. I mean, they all work. Like, really, at your level, you're pretty much free to use whatever the hell. Like, it really doesn't make much of a difference. And if you're finding Bash works for you, then don't let anyone tell you any different. It's just, for most of the meta builds, you'll see Lunging Strike mainly because of its ability to, like, act as a dash and proc either bleed or berserking, which a lot of builds revolve around those two things. So like while I'm berserking, I gain 20% movement speed. So if I can use this dash, I dash in and I get a 20% movement speed. Obviously, you can see why that's good too, right? Why are they all Plague Bearer? I got this. Oh. Music's a bit quiet. Where is it? How is the music on? Oh wait, how is it on your end? Barely audible, I think. I think somehow I accidentally changed the audio setting. There we go. Good thing I'm not dead.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to go up there and get the gear. My shrine. Excuse me. Man, I wish my accuracy was a little bit better sometimes.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa. Blew them mofos up. Almost a full bag. It's still a pretty good dungeon to grind, I think, gear-wise. Oh. 801 axe. Leading crit ultimate, no. 791 vulnerable strength, damage is slowed. Contingent. Well controlled. Theory cost reduction, dex and willpower. Movement speed, all stat, fury cost reduction, fire resistance. I want to keep those. Something I want to do as well. Gameplay. Wait. Controls. Core skill slot. Mount, dismount. Where's like sell to store? It doesn't recognize my scroll as a button. That's interesting. I don't want screen shake. Did I not save those options? I suck. So, I would love to figure out how to do that thing where you can just like sell things like super fast.
You don't want that.
We have a look at how much it costs to reroll my necklace currently.
I can't do that here.
Let's get a quick little reminder how much monies I need, so I know when to stop to go for the one god reroll. Let's have a look. Just casual 16 mil.
Another happy customer.
Probably get another necklace sooner than I'll get that done. Holy shit. 16 mil per reroll. That's how I blasted like 90 mil this morning. I went through 90 mil doing like maybe 12 rerolls on the necklace, just didn't get anything. And now it's up to like 1.6 per roll. Whoa, 16 per roll. Where is everybody? Damn, there wasn't any extra elites, so that was a waste of time. Fucking bees. So much money, I need a grind. Oh, it's cursed. Oh my, this is a big amount of fucking enemies right here. $3.7 mil. Like those big numbers, keep them coming. Look at the movement speed while I'm doing this as well. I killed every enemy that chest had to offer. Oh, two-handed. Could it be? There's another Fields of Crimson. Never mind. Have I tried like not being poor? Guys, where is my where's my streamer goal? If anybody wants to contribute to the cause, they can be on my friends list. That's pretty cool. You'll be one of like 3 people. It's an exclusive club. The admission cost is 16 million gold. Any takers? It's not a bad price if you think about it. Mofos.
My burden is too great.
Alright, we're done. That was a good run there. I pledge 1 billion gold if you win the lottery. Wait, what? The gold lottery? Okay. See if any of these are good then. Helmets are very unlikely to be an improvement, honestly. 25, 13.5, 28. This one is like max rolled out the wazoo, so I'll probably... Oh no, it's low rolled on the... That's unfortunate. It like high rolled on everything except from like the most important thing. Debated. Damage reduction. Yeah, like this one as well. This one's really good. Got a God Ring, resource, crit damage, crit, and vulnerable. Fucking hell, mate. That is a big dick ring. Yo, can I take a look at that real quick? Can I just let's have a look at it on my character. That's the same ring I have. That's not good though, is it? It's not good. It's not worth the money. Crit damage, crit chance. Motherfucker. Like I need double crit. My requirements for my rings is so strict. I need crit chance, I need health, resource regen, and then crit damage, or I'll take vulnerable. But both of my weapons have close. Both of my rings have close, which is not ideal. But like they have the other three, which is it's a massive like. It's a massive yes sir.
You don't want that.
Oh, I don't want that. There you go, I'm up to 6 mil, baby. Yeah, Brian, these rerolls suck, man. I'm not gonna try and deny it. It's not like I can make like infinite gold, so these are really painful. I have this necklace instead, but it doesn't really have like anything else. It doesn't have anything better on it. It has damage reduction, cooldown reduction. But I need to put fury cost reduction on it. It has no movement speed. And I need my movement speed. This one's quite a low level. Only has 3 stats on it. This one's quite a low level. Doesn't have movement speed on it, so I can't use those. This is the only one I have. It's fucking amazing. The rolls are not so great, but like the stat combination is extremely good. I just don't have the gold to keep re-rolling the fucking thing. It's costing me a fortune already. I've probably spent like 150 mil re-rolling this one item, and I still haven't hit a good stat on it. And this cave is basically the best gold in the game. The stats for boots? Didn't you ask me that earlier on? I showed you. You want movement speed to baseline movement speed, sorry. You want movement speed on elite kill if they're for like speed running. If they're for like killing a boss, there may be a defensive stat like fortify generation or all stat or strength. Or you probably want to go for and then for the last stat you want to go for fury cost reduction and then your main stat. So double movement speed, main stat fury cost reduction, or movement speed double main stat fury cost reduction, depending on what you're doing. Oh, fuck you, Shrine. Sorry, I can't show you again just because I'm in a dungeon, but it's not, boots are really boring. Like you basically like only need 1 pair of boots for everything. NC, I kind of stream like yeah, a lot, but no, today I did like half my stream in the morning and I'm doing half of my stream now, mixing it up, you know, stirring the pot. Just kind of seeing what works, experimenting to see like when my best stream times are, you know. Gold. Some elites up here. Nope. Anything in here blowing up, or am I good?
I must wait.
I don't do waiting. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck. Now I'm gonna have to kill them. Oop. I need some more uniques to sell. The only way I'm going to make enough money that it's not going to take all day. Maybe I can go start selling boosts in town. You know, it's probably only a matter of time before that starts happening. Sounds like your girlfriend is either torturing ducks or taping boxes. Yeah, that's loud tape, isn't it? That's that good shit. That's that sticky. Huh? Oh, nice one. Congrats. Influencer? Influencer marketing? Oh, how'd you do that? Is it through the ads? Oh, retailer. Oh, nice. Yay. God, yeah. Everyone's concerned. Min seems to think we're abusing animals. No, poor duck, man. He never did nothing to nobody. And Chuyun's out here throttling the fucking thing. Oh my. It's okay, guys. Just be happy I don't have a cheap, nasty microphone or all your fucking ear holes would be bleeding. You gotta listen to that shit in HD. Dolby surround sound. Alright, did we get luckies? Damage from bleeding, fortified damage from close. 799. No. Well, fucking hell, that drop off. Excuse me. I didn't get a single even like close to usable thing that time.
You don't want that.
I need more gold. I need more gold fast. There's got to be a better way than this. I need there to be a better way than this. Thing is, there's people like literally testing like the best gold farming methods out there, and I think this one comes up trumps. You just grab all the items and you can kind of do like You can do like basically 1,000,000 gold per run, and if you're efficient, you can do a run in like 2 minutes. If you're like selling gear, perhaps like you could actually get like a much better like gold return, but I don't want to do selling, man. Like, that's boring. Or maybe I need to. Like if I find good rolls, sell some items on the old interwebs. Because you can like, there's trade channels in the official Discord, right? You can like literally sell gear in there and like probably make like a fair bit of gold. I don't know what like kind of price to get on things, but I'm sure it's not too hard to have a look at what people are selling stuff for and get an estimate. I'm kind of interested. I'm gonna check it out after this run. I want to see like what kind of prices people are selling stuff for. Maybe I could crack the code, get some monies. I don't know then, does it count as solo if like technically I've traded with somebody? What's kind of the opinion on that, guys? Hey Andrew, after all the whining yesterday, after work within an hour doing Grim Favor dungeons, you got 3 bold chieftains. Hey, fucking sod's law, mate. You don't get one for ages and then you get all of them. That's fucking funny. Well, at least you got spares, mate. Solo self-found includes no trading. I know, but is that a thing in Diablo? Like, when people talk about like solo, do they mean like no trading? I guess I could do no trading. Fuck it, I'm gonna do no trading. I do want to see what kind of stuff is being sold though. I'm kind of interested. At least then I can say I did everything by myself. You know, I didn't trade, I didn't party, I didn't do boost, didn't do fucking anything. It's all me, baby. 100% Dalkorian. Though this gold grind is painful. Well, the good thing about like the Thames and the Gauls is that like they're not as integral as the Bold Chieftains. The Bold, like without Bold Chieftains, the build is like ultra clunky. So now you're kind of like, you're kind of there. Like sure, your DPS is probably lacking a little bit behind, but like the way the build plays, you're pretty much on it, which is nice. Not really, but a lot of streamers are avoid trading because randomly get trade requests from randos, giving them gold rolls or crap or money. Well, that's what you want. Free stuff, free gold rolls. It does kind of diminish the feeling of having earned your shit though, doesn't it? Like if someone gives you a gold roll like right off rip, then when the next one drops, you're like, I already got it. So there's always that like sort of ethical conundrum. Where's trade anyway? Where's trade? Where the hell is the trade channel in the Discord? It's in here somewhere, is it not? It doesn't seem to be. Oh, maybe there isn't a trade here. Maybe there's a website for it. I want to have a look. Let's see if this is a thing. Diablo for trade. Okay. Oh, that's gold. Woo! Ain't it? That ain't the right thing. There doesn't seem to be like an easily found trading board. Never mind then. I was just interested to see how much like gear and shit sells for, you know? Could have been a pretty interesting thing to check out. Doesn't matter. It's not that important. Like I said, I won't do it. Lucky hit. 3 ranks to Whirlwind. Control, compare, that's all garbage. RMT is different for sure, yeah. I don't want to do no. I can't believe they're already selling gold as well, but there you go. Actually, how much was gold? How much was gold? Diablo 4 trade. I don't want to advertise this shit. So I'm not going to bring it up on screen. But Diablo 4 gold. Man, this doesn't make any sense. Holy shit. 100 mil is $30. How fast could you grind 100 mil? An hour? $30 an hour, boys. I might have to stop streaming. Maybe my calling is elsewhere. So like, if you think of that, like I spent about 100 mil this morning on my necklace. I basically re-rolled $30 worth of gold onto my necklace. Lol. I could have had 13 bucks. That's a Domino's pizza large with the stuffed crust. Are you kidding me? I wasted my money. The fuck am I doing? Probably I reckon I could have even afforded chicken kickers with that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thing is, I'm like the one guy who would get caught selling gold, so I'm never gonna do it. It's just my luck. Like, I try to make a quick 20 bucks on the side, sell some gold, bam. Banned for life. Never allowed to play again. Every time. You better have the ransom. Yep, I'd left it in the car. BRB. like 5 elites here. Just burning through. Hey chef, am I having fun? I mean, I'm enjoying it, mate, because like I'm chasing the unicorn and trying to get like, you know, I've got like some specific goals in mind and I'm trying to reach those still. So, you know, keeping myself busy, but I definitely feel you. I feel like we weren't, like, most people weren't really supposed to get to the end game before season 1. It was just supposed to get like familiar with the game and then the season would come out. But there's a couple of crackhead nutters like us lot who are like playing the game too much and maxing out like the end game 2 weeks after the game's come out. So, you know, I think season 1 will be a better indicator on how the game's like end game is going to be. We have no idea what they have in store. It could be like, you know, it could be a gigantic chunk of content that makes like all the difference. It might not be as well. Like, that's what I'm saying. We gotta wait and see. But having a goal is important, man. Like, if you get to the end game and like your goal was to get to the end game and now you have nothing to do, you need to like, you need to set yourself a goal, really. Like for me, it's killing Uber Lilith on hardcore, and I'll be entertained until I do that, and I'm probably gonna take a very long time to do that. And I see Jeremy here says at least the loot system at launch isn't broke like D3's was. It's not without its problems, so you know we've had the whole XP dungeon grinding debacle. And there's been like Barbarian exploits out the wazoo. Every 5 minutes, the Barbarian's got some busted ass fucking build that's not working the way it's supposed to. Don't you think that even casuals don't have fun grinding the same stuff over and over? I mean, they can like they can choose not to. Like for example, like most casuals, like the majority of players, as of the campfire chat that was like 3 days ago, haven't even completed the campaign yet. Right? They're not grinding anything. They're still doing the campaign. Like casual gamers, you have to like really lower your like your assumptions on where a casual gamer is. Casual gamer plays Diablo like 2 hours a night. It's gonna take them like 4 months just to finish the campaign. So that's the thing about it. It's only like the top like 10% of players that are actually grinding the end game right now. It's very, very few people. It just seems like a lot because we're the content creators, or you know, we're the people that consume content. But everybody else, they just get home, fuck it, after work, crack a beer, like, you know, eat a fucking lasagna on their lap and play it on their Xbox. I still need a Harlequins? Yeah, dude. I need it! So Andrew hit level 62 last night and you finished the story last week, and it's been, yeah, I mean, like, it's been out for like legit 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks. Finished the story in a week. I finished the story in like a day, like half a day. That's the difference there. Not a lot, Jeremy, like a couple. It wasn't until like last week until the first one dropped. They are extremely rare. But the variety is better. If you think about Diablo 3, you just had greater rifts, right? You literally just spammed greater rifts like a fucking mental head. And that was all you had. That's a pretty good mace, but the roll on it's like 700 less weapon damage. But I think it's a great foundation, and I think I personally, and this could be copium, right? But I feel like this is just like Diablo, the vanillist vanilla list, the most vanilla, the vanilla list version of the game. This is just the foundation on what they're going to build the seasons on. This was never meant to be an end game experience. Yeah, the Grandfather is just as rare. I think it's like the Andriel's Visage, Grandfather, and Harlequin's Crest are like all like they're the 3 rarest things in the game. It is. I feel like it's not supposed to be like the full game experience. Again, I honestly feel like no cap here. I'm not just trying to be like. I'm not just trying to like take the opposite opinion here, but I feel like this wasn't supposed to be the end game experience, and most people won't get to the like banging their head on dungeons all day thing that we're doing right now. I'd imagine that the biggest majority of the player base won't even get close to level 100 before the next season comes out. There's actually a lot of people complaining that level 100 is like too far away.
Yes, I'll take
It's too grindy. There's people like me that did it like straight away on hardcore too. 9 mil. I'm halfway to a reroll. You're already burnt out. Just give yourself a break, mate. Like, if it like the thing is like it sounds like you're wanting to play, but you're like a little bit burnt out. Just give yourself a moment, like to take a seat back from it. Because if you didn't like the game, you just stop playing it for a minute. Like you would just stop playing it entirely. But the fact that you're trying to force yourself to play it means you like it in some regard, right?
I'm not ready yet.
You'd probably benefit, honestly, from like taking a step back from like min-maxing, watching streams, learning the fastest way to level, most efficient way to level. Like give yourself a day to like get all of that out of your head and just come into the game and play it like an RPG. That'll probably for most people like completely change their perception of the game. Like for me, like, you know, I played the game differently because I have a different goal in mind. I want to make content from it. So I kind of hard forced myself to play it like this, like a crazy person. But if I wasn't doing this, in order to squeeze the most fun out of it, I wouldn't rush leveling. I would probably again, it's hard to say I would definitely, but I would probably try and avoid like looking at builds. And I'll do my best to see how far I can get on my own 2 feet. And I would play on hardcore. And all of those things would like push me to like really solve the game myself, and I'd get a ton of enjoyment out of that. When you let like build guides and everything do all of that like legwork for you, it does kind of rob you of like a lot of the fun. But again, I wouldn't draw too many conclusions until the first season comes out. I still think the game right now is fantastic. Like, I've played it for hundreds of hours already. Like I've gotten my money's worth. Everything from like, and literally everything from the first week is like cherry on the cake for me. I bought a $70 game. I played it for like 80 hours in the first week. Probably a lot more. I probably played it more like 100 hours in the first week. It's now week 2. I've probably got like 200 hours in the main game. And like I've got like over 100 hours in the betas. So I've played Diablo 4 for like 300 plus hours already. And it's a $70 game. That's good value for money in my books. And I'm still enjoying it. I really do like it. I think that, like you said, they've done a really good job laying a like crisp, satisfying like foundation in like the gameplay, the graphics, and the world. And it's just really now a waiting game to see how they pull together with the seasons. I know I keep saying that, but I don't want to, like... I don't want anyone to think that... I think that this is, like, the best version of Diablo or anything like that. And as they iterate and polish the game, imagine what Diablo is going to be like in a year or in 2 years or in 3 years. It's going to be wild. It'll be so good. The renown for me has just been coming with side quests and random dungeons. I actually like, so you guys don't see this obviously, but off stream, I'm playing a softcore character because I want a softcore character just for the purposes of having one. But I'm just doing the story, like with absolutely no build in mind. I'm just doing whatever the game kind of like gives me, and I'm like listening to the cutscenes. I'm listening to the story like from the side quests. I'm just fucking playing like a full-blown casual. I'm like level 30, and I'm enjoying that run a lot, man. That's like a really fun run for me. Jeremy wants to try more builds, but I don't like how expensive it is. Yeah, the respecking is a bit prohibitive. I hope that does kind of change with time. It'd be nice to see that become a lot easier. John, I'll be doing Hammer of the Ancients, by the way, mate. And Hayden, Relentless Berserker is so nice. Yeah, dude. I've been quite happy with my swap to the mace build with all that extra berserking stuff. I move fast as fuck, boy.
I must wait.
Ron Weasley here with the Giga Chad Dota 2 hours. Oh man, I mean, again, it's a pretty good metric. I'm not saying it's the best value, you know. We could argue about like the best value all day. Real life is free, and I got thousands. I got tens of thousands hours of real life, but it's not the best game. I'll tell you what, I don't think anything is going to come close to my 14,000 hours in World of Warcraft. Not bad. Not bad. I paid, what was it? £10 a month for 12 years. What does that come out to? 120 a year? 1,000, like, 1,460, something like that, pounds. For 14 hours, 14,000 hours of gameplay. That's not too bad. I'm kind of getting a bit confused where I am. But like, come on, 300 hours in like 2 weeks. I'm including the beta, by the way. Technically, that's, you know, that's playtime in the game. I'm counting it. Come at me. What am I, what level are my glyphs at? They're all level 21. They have been for a while. The thing is, Chef, like, you'll probably be back in like a day or two, mate. I promise you. You're gonna get the little fucking itch. You'll be like, oh, I'll just push 60 before the season ends. Or before the season starts, right? But, yeah, maybe the worst thing you can do is force yourself to play it. Like, I get like that. Don't get me wrong. Like, when I finished the race to 100, I took like a whole day. I took a whole day off, mate. You think, like you think, and you'd be right, after like playing for 17 hours a day for 2 weeks, I was fucking zoinked. I was like, bro, I'm not gonna play Diablo for a month. But after like 1 day away, I was like, man, I need me some loot. And again, like the thing that really helped me was setting myself like a hard to achieve goal. And I'm going on like a broken record, but when I sat back down, I was like, I'm doing Uber Lilith on hardcore. Wham, dude. Motivation back. I'm in here like fucking grinding like a crazy person. I'm waking up at like 7 a.m. like, I need to start doing dungeons or I'm never going to make it. Like, and then I'm on until midnight. I go to bed. I sleep for 5 hours and I wake up and I do it again. It's actually bad. It's like I'm trying to make videos. I'm trying to like make guides and stuff, but I just want to play the game more. I'm just like fucking addicted to it. I just can't put the fucking thing down. And it's because like I'm so close as well. The closer I get to achieving the goal, like the more like nutty I get. Because like right now I'm like 2 pieces of gear away from like having what I'm considering like best case scenario gear for fighting Lilith. And yeah, that's kind of like putting me into overdrive. Can I get a good fucking necklace, please? No? Excuse me. Speaking of which, there is kind of like a guide video coming out today. I've done a little thing for just to answer a question I've been getting a lot recently. I don't know if it's going to be like applicable to a ton of people in here because it seems like most of you guys know what's going on. But it's a guide around when to imprint. I kind of go into detail on like when to imprint throughout the game, what to consider, and I think I did a pretty good job. Took me forever to kind of get the video the way I wanted it, so that'll be coming out in a couple of hours, like 3 hours. Is the Lilith fight that hard at 100? I think like basically like nobody's done it. There's very, very few people that have done it, Andrew. I think it's getting more and more every day because everyone's like seeing the mechanics now. But I don't think anyone killed Uber Lilith until like a couple of days ago, right? Uber Lilith is like fucking insane. She's super hard. She's really, really, really hard. Like, if you kill her, like, I guarantee you less than 1,000 people will kill Lilith before the beginning of the first season. She's ridiculous. Yeah, I haven't started, like, hearing legendaries drop in my sleep yet, so I haven't played enough. I got that from Diablo 3 so bad, where like if I ever saw the color orange, I'd get a dopamine hit. So I'd like be in the fucking fruit stand at the supermarket. I'd see the tangerines and I'd be like, yeah, buddy! Fucking start like dopamine fucking juicing in the brain. Get all hyped up over the color orange anywhere I saw it. And then when I went to bed, I'd be like, I'd hear like the bing, bing in my fucking brain when I'm trying to sleep. That was crazy. That's not happened though. Like, it's not, the legendary drop sound isn't as like ingrained into my brain as that loud. The Diablo 3 one was like something else. It was much louder. The orange was like fluorescent fucking orange. It just burnt the fucking image into my mind. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Andrew. There's a lot of pinnacle stuff in this, which I absolutely love. And I hope they keep bringing it out. Like, pinnacle challenges are the most fun thing for someone like me. And so, like anyone who's like a bit of a sweat. Having that thing that you can grind towards and achieve that only a very few amount of people are going to do is fucking super addictive. And I like the way, I kind of like the way that it's not too rewarding. A lot of people kind of have an issue with it and like not drop it. Like a lot of people want Uber Lilith to like drop something really OP. But if it drops something really OP, it basically piss off 99% of the player base. They're like, well, Lilith's too hard for me to do. Yeah, it's the only way to get this piece of gear. That's fucked up. And I kind of like they haven't done that. Because then, like, it's a pinnacle challenge that people can enjoy completing, but at the same time, it's not going to piss all the, like, casual people off going, what the fuck? You do Lilith and you get, like, the Harlequin's quest? That's fucking messed up. You need to make it easier. You need to make it easier. You need to make it easier. Next thing you know, people to just go in and, like, kill Lilith playing with their feet. Have they answered if they're going to be coming out with gear sets? No. They've said that there's not like a plan at the moment, but they'll see. Like maybe it will be. They're not making any promises either way. You get a mount. You get a unique mount and you do get a title. So that's what you do get. You get the Reigns of the Liquid Bloody Steed or something like that. And I think you get like Destroyer of Lilith or something is the title. I can't remember. Oh, you mean like, yeah, like make like stat templates going into the fight. They kind of, I definitely see what you mean, like gear scaling, right? That's what you're saying. In a way, they kind of do, because the Lilith is made with the gear set we have available in mind. So the gear template is what's currently achievable in game, and then each subsequent pinnacle challenge will be created with that gear set, like that gear table made, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't outgear Lilith because she's made with this gear as the like linchpin that she's balanced against. That makes sense? So in a way they do kind of have that. Like obviously in time Lilith will become easier, but then nobody's going to care about it anyways, because we'll be on to like the next boss and the next boss and the next boss. It's like when somebody goes back in World of Warcraft and like solos a mythic raid from 5 years ago. Nobody really cares. Holy moly, what the fuck? Sets would suck for this game. They make you play a narrow play style. I mean, that was the biggest complaint about Diablo 3, wasn't it, really? Like, people didn't like that every meta was like, oh, this is Firebirds. Oh, this is Taurusas. Oh, this is Bulkathas, right? Like, you literally just got, like, you just played what the devs told you to play. So I totally understand. I think, like, what they were trying to say is, like, they were figuring out a way to make it work. If they were ever going to bring it back, that's what they would want to try and avoid. Amani Warbear. I never had the Amani Warbear. I didn't play that early on. I started in Wrath of the Lich King. The thing is, I feel like metas always develop anyways. Like even without sets, we're all basically playing the same two builds. People just do that. But yeah, it's nice that at least we get the illusion of choice here. Limitless Rage. It's not a max roll, so I don't care. Bum, bum. Got a lot of boots here. Maybe some are good. Maybe some are good. Maybe some are good. Maybe. Excuse me. None are good.
You don't want that.
I definitely need to figure out how to sell faster, you know? The pre-10k HP flex. The only flex I ever had was like, I think it was, I was like maybe, I don't, I've had a few cutting edge achievements, but by the time like cutting edge became a thing, like people couldn't flex anymore because, you know, people didn't hang out in the main city hubs. We had sharding, we had LFG, right? I think the only flex I had from back in the day was killing Salfarian with 3 drakes, and I had the, you know, I had the Black Fell Drake. That was like the only flex I ever had, and the title like Twilight Vanquisher, I think it was. How do you get access to Royal Gems? I think it's level 70, Savage Senpai. Level 70, and you kind of get the recipe to unlock them. But yeah, I remember like seeing someone with the legendary mace from Alduar. I can't remember the name of the bloody thing. I never played a healer. But people would like actually go fucking ape shit when they saw that thing, like have a full-on Spurg attack in Stormwind. When they see a priest with the fucking Falnir, that's the one. Yeah, that was something like that. You're on the right tracks.
So then I stuck the fool with his own blade.
I remember there was a priest, a healer. I can't remember what spec, but his name was Bob, and he used to stand outside of the blacksmith in Stormwind every single day, and he had that weapon, and he'd have like an entourage of people asking him what it was. There's like two or three famous people on my server. I remember we had Mage Death, who was this like PvP no mage who was like really, really, really good. And like everybody knew who he was, and he always used to hang out in Ironforge dueling people. But I think he was like known like throughout Europe because he was like one of the highest ladder mages, I think. We had a druid tank who was in my guild who was like one of the like first like 10k HP flexers on the server as well. And then we had Bob, who was like, well, I can't remember what guild he was in, but it's in one of the best guilds during tier 7 in Europe again. And he used to just hang outside of the Stormwind blacksmiths. And then there was Sham, I think she was called, who was like a parody singer. We had like a starstruck server, man. We had like loads of famous people on our server. And of course there was me. The spurgy little fucking mage. Arcane mage. I had the highest gear score in like in like all of Europe when ICC came out because I saved up all my DKP and just took every single piece of gear. I was geared to the fucking gills though. Those are good times, good times. Yeah, a lot of people remember Vanilla WoW fondly. I never played. Back then, I think if you go back to 2004, I probably didn't even have a PC back then. Not to mention I was like 12. Pretty sure when I was 12, I was playing RuneScape. Well, that might still have been the Halo years. I'm not too sure. I'm an ice cube. I mean, I think if you were to look at it from like a modern point of view, like the game was like a crap fest. It was clunky. It was punishing as hell. It was like fucking super grindy. You had like attunements and stuff, which are just like, I've never had to deal with them, but they just sound awful. And like basically every raid fight was just a tank and spank. It was just however long the healers could keep their mana up for. And every class had like a 2-button spec, but about 1,000 buttons. Like, I'm sure like when it came out, there was like nothing like it, and I can imagine how it felt because like I had that feeling when I played Wrath of the Lich King. Just maybe not like quite as much, not as quite as concentrated or as shared, but to me, like when I stepped into WoW, man, that was fucking cool. Oh, free trimming. You know what my favorite scam was? My favorite scam was I would say to someone like selling dragon plate legs for sale, 1.2 mil dragon plate legs, and like somebody would like come and they would trade me. They put the gold in, I put the legs in, and when they hit accept, I would like quickly swap the legs in. I'd swap the legs out for the red dragon hide legs because they looked kind of similar in the trade window. And I would say, "Oops, sorry, I thought you were trying to scam me." And they were like, "Oh yeah, no problem." They hit accept and send you the gold. You're like, sold you some 50k legs for fucking 1.2 mil. Bye. Just change worlds. Fucking gone. Gone with the gold, baby. What else did I used to do? I used to fake nice little scam it, mate. I was like 10 or 12. I don't give a fuck. But one of my favorite scams, and I was pretty proud of how clever this was for me as it's like a 12-year-old, right? And I was a dumbass as well. So like this was kind of next level for me. But what I would do is, if you guys remember, there was recovery questions for your account, and you could set those to be whatever you wanted, and there'd be 5 of them. So when you tried to recover a RuneScape account, you'd just be presented with these 5 questions, and you had to answer them, and you got the password back. But by default, if an account didn't have them, when you went through that process, it would just say, answer to recovery question 1, answer to recovery question 2. Like, you could actually see these. And it was kind of a way of, for a lot of people, to determine whether an account was protected with, like, you know, security questions or not. So if you were buying an account, then it was the kind of thing that you would actually then go check to make sure they weren't going to recover the account after you got it back from them, or after like they traded it to you for something. And what I would do is I would go into another game called Habbo Hotel, and then I would actually sell my account or trade my account for in-game currency in Habbo Hotel. But 9 out of 10 times, the person would scam me, because they would think my account had no recovery questions, because what I had done is I'd set them as what the default wording was. I would just call it, or it'd say like, you put your own question in, and I would just write answer to recovery question 1, but I'd actually put an answer in. So they would think it was unprotected. They'd scam me, and then I would wait like a week and a half and recover the account back, because that's how long it would take to change the email. And then I'd log in, and they had played it for the whole 2 weeks. They would have like got my fire making to 99, my fletching to 99. They transferred all their gold from their other character. I'm like fucking swimming in all this loot. And then they have the fucking audacity to message me saying, "Hey, you scammed me." And I'll be like, "Nah, you fucking scammed me first." And now I'm going to keep all your shit. Thank you very much. And I did that until my account was like fucking level 126 combat. I had like every skill cape and everything. I didn't even play the game. I was like, no, it's like 121. I was like very close to max every combat, and I had like everything maxed out, because I would just keep letting people scam me on Habbo Hotel. And even if they did pay me on Habbo Hotel, I'd still take the account back. Oh man, I was rich as fuck. I thought I was a little genius for that one. I cracked the code. I then sold that account for a whopping 100 quid. Easiest money of my life. That was a long-winded story, but still, I don't very often get to tell that to people who would understand what the fuck I'm talking about. I think I used to do it on Club Penguin as well. I don't know if any of y'all play Club Penguin, but that was another world. That was something else. 400 euros per carrot. Yeah, dude, that's big money too. That's big money. By the way, who said they had, was it Jeremy? Did you say you had a tiger earlier on? A spectral? What the hell what are they going for these days? They can't be cheap. They're still super expensive. How many are there even left? What the fuck? I meant to mention that. I kind of got lost in what I was talking about. But yeah, like, you still have one for like 4 grand? Fucking hell, man. I can't believe there's still physical copies of the Spectral Tiger knocking around. How long have you had it for sale, man? I can't imagine those things are easy to sell no more. Well, they never were, let's be honest. We have raid prog on Wednesday, Thursday. I really hope we can finish this tier off so I can focus completely on Diablo. Just tell your guild you got better things to do and fucking quit. /G quit, /G disband. Make sure you ninja the whole bank first though. This is just a regular dungeon and it's called Uldir's Cave. I'll show you where it is after I finish, alright? Give me a second. I got you, homie. What are you raiding, Nick? Are you right? Nicturius? I don't want to mispronounce your name, just in case. I'm gonna call you Uwu. Oh no, I'm not gonna call you that either. Hang on. I'm gonna call you Nick. Are you raiding Mythic? I haven't played the new tier. I'm wondering what it's like. Well, I actually quit. I quit before this expansion came out. The last Mythic raid I did was Castle Nafria. I bought a box pack when the card game set out in 2007 and you pulled it. Mate, if I was you, I would have fucking redeemed that shit insta. Like, I wouldn't have thought about the long game. But damn, you've had it since 2007. That's a long ass time. Surprisingly good raid, but you don't raid. You usually don't raid, but this one was nice. That's good to hear, because like the raids were having a bit of a like, they were kind of like snowballing out of control. Like where Mythic raids required like you to basically like commit to a full-time job of raiding in order to even have half a fucking chance of clearing it on Mythic in the patch at all. Like I get like again the pinnacle challenges are great, but like Mythic raiding was bonkers. The mechanics like you needed like not just like DBM but WeakAuras to literally tell you how to play the game to even have a chance of doing it. It's like looking at your UI would give you an epileptic fit. Is what it is. But they were getting like so complicated that like so few of our guild could keep up in the end. Like when I quit, we had to like replace half of our like long-term raiders in the like the core raid group because people were just struggling to keep up with the complexity of the fights, or you know they didn't want to have to do things like do the PTR and shit. Did I level hardcore? I did, yes. I did use Whirlwind from the get-go, but my secret is that I had already got all of the Codex of Power and stuff like that. How far am I? Okay, so let me catch up with a few things here. I think I missed a couple of messages. I'm just going to be winding down as well now, guys. I don't think I'm going to do another run because I'm going to come off for the night here, but I'm going to finish up chatting with you guys for a little bit. So that's the cave, by the way, that I'm doing right there. Uldir's Cave. It's in Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, I used to tear people apart though, Andrew, to be fair. I would. I was an asshole. I did tell you, didn't I? You might have gone ghost mode. Yeah, Hayden. I mean, I would have. I just left the game completely. 7 out of 9 Mythic. Oh, nice, Nick. You playing this rogue is tier? Rogue is just the fucking mechanics, bitch. That's the reason I never play like hunt. I was always a warrior, right? And to be fair, I did end up being mechanics bitch a couple of times. But like rogue and hunters, it's like, oh, you have to soak the bombs. Yeah, send the hunter and the rogue. I don't like that. I want to sit on the boss and do fucking deeps. That's why I would play warrior, because at least I have charge and heroic leap. I can get back very quickly if I have to go do a mechanic. As for Chef, like how far am I away from trying Uber Lilith? I basically just need to re-roll my necklace now. I have a couple of re-rolls to do on my gear, but I just need gold to make my necklace not dog shit, and then I'm good. I just need to roll fucking anything that isn't movement speed on it, or like fucking willpower or intelligence, which I keep getting. I could just, or crowd control effect duration. I just can't get a fucking good roll on it for the life of me. It's killing me. It's actually killing me. And then you got 4 pieces and a biz daggers from Heroic on day 1. That's fucking lucky, dude. I never get that kind of luck. I'd be still waiting for my weapon last day of the patch. Every time. How expensive are rolls? 16 mil. So, kind of expensive. For the necklace, anyways. For the necklace that I'm using, it's 16 mil, mate. It's kind of fucked up. I've let it get a little out of hand. So, hopefully, I mean, I've almost got enough for one roll. But who knows? I've been rolling it for so long. Maybe this will be the one. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Check this gear is any good real quick. Damage reduction from close, distant, and total armor. Also been keeping my eye out for some decent shoes that have movement speed on them, and then like a couple of other decent stats, like defensive stats. Crit lucky close. No. Barbarian, no. Okay, nothing good there. About $10. What? 16 mil? Yeah. It's like $5 worth of gold if you were to sell it, which is fucking nuts.
Yes, I'll take it.
But I'm really not too fussy as long as I can like get something that like, you know, movement speed on an elite kill is not very good when fighting Lilith. So if I can get something that can help with my damage or help with my defensives, then I am happy. I will go and try Lilith. But I'm hoping tomorrow will be the day. I thought it was going to be like either today or tomorrow, depending on my luck. I guess I got bad luck. It'll be tomorrow. And yeah, that's the stream today anyways, lads. I'm going to tie a knot in it here. It's been a really fun chatting with you. Like, you know, I know it's kind of like taken away from the gameplay at the end here, but I kind of knew I was coming off. Hey, what's up, Invisible? Hello from South Korea, mate. Well, goodbye from South Korea. I'm heading out. I'm going now. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing a split stream again. So I'm going to be on again like 8 hours. And then I'll be on again like around about the same time I was today. But yeah, boys, it was fun chatting. It was cool to meet a lot of you and talk about the good old days. Lilith tomorrow, okay? I promise we'll get some attempts in this time. I promise. Just get 1 or 2 rerolls. Just 1 or 2 rerolls. That's all I need. And then we'll go give it a couple of tries. No worries, Lord. Sorry, Black Man. I gotta shoot, dude. Sorry, Black Man. Invisible. Invisible Man. Pinky promise, chef. Pinky promise. We'll give it a couple of goes, boys. All right, cool. Anyways, thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you again tomorrow, lads. Take care. Have a good one. All right. Best of luck. Harlequin's Quest. Grandfathers all round. Let's go.